wondered if you thought that with Weird Al Yankovic being up for Smells Like Teen Spirit Music Video Award, does that mean you guys have sort of arrived, or does that sort of annoy you? What do you think about that?
I don't know, have we ever left, arrived? That's a weird question, like abstract concept.
What did you think when you saw that video?
I thought, oh brother, will wonders ever cease? But it was funny, I was laughing, I thought it was really great, you know.
Have you guys been in the studio? I know that this year has been a big year for you and this record is really huge, but is it time to make some new music?
Yeah, we're kind of itching to make a new record. We got a whole album's worth of material we're kicking around, and we just want to record it fast.
Hopefully get it out before too long.
And you played some new songs at Reading, right? How did that go?
Oh, really good.
You'll probably be able to find the bootlegs within a couple months.
Yeah,
it went well. It's really fun.
Well, thanks a lot for joining us. Before they get to the backstage areas, the performers have to go through the limo jam up front, and Kurt Loder and Cindy Crawford are guarding that area.
Thanks, Tab. It certainly is celebrity mania here. What do you make of this, Cindy?
Yeah, well, everyone's starting to arrive. Annie Lennox just came in. I saw Marky Mark slinking around somewhere.
You've been to a lot of these award shows. You've been to this one last year. You've been to the Emmys, the Academy Awards. What do you think is the most fun of all of them?
Well, this one is definitely the most fun. It has like a casual air about it. You see all kind of wild outfits. It's not quite as serious as the other ones. And I think the performances are really great. It's really the best music available, so it's fun, and it has that concert kind of feeling.
Okay, that's speaking of wild outfits. Well, say no more. Okay, right now, here's a quick look at all 4 contenders for this year's Video of the Year award.
Leppard all the way.
Red Hot Chili Peppers, Under the Bridge. That's an awesome song.
I'm partial to the Van Halen video because of its like progressive message, which isn't in very many videos.
Nirvana, definitely.
We're just crazy rock and roll band.
Nirvana's video for Smells Like Teen Spirit played a crucial role in making million-selling stars out of a little-known band from Seattle, and the clip was so popular it inspired a Weird Al Yankovic parody. Nirvana's unsettling look at high school life was no joke, however.
High school is just weird. It's such an intense little society, you know, social, the cliques and there's a whole hierarchy of personality and popularity, and it's really intense.
We played a show a couple nights before, and we invited everyone down to come down and just watch us do the video, and I don't know if they knew what to expect, so like 300 kids showed up and just hung out. It was pretty cool.
Van Halen used lots of thought-provoking messages printed on screen in their video for Right Now, and right now the clip is contending for Best Video of the Year.
I think just in general terms, I think what you want to do is capture the power of the music, and I guess just make sure that everybody looks reasonably rested.
Def Leppard's Let's Get Rocked video mixes performance with animated images. Fitting, given that the song was inspired by the band's favorite cartoon character, Bart Simpson.
Basically, it became like an in-studio joke. And when we came to doing the song, it just took that direction. Not through like, oh, we must write a song about Bart Simpson. It was just the whole thing. It was like anybody. It's as much about any kid's father, son-father relationship that we all have been through when we're 16.
I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day.
Finally, the Red Hot Chili Peppers are nominated for their ballad Under the Bridge, which marks a major change of pace compared to their Wild video for Higher Ground that received 2 nominations at the 1990 Video Music Awards.
A lot of people don't know this, but I've always really been a balladeer in rapper's clothing.
Maybe, just maybe, the Peppers speak for all the nominees when they say,
We think it's absolutely incredible, amazing, fantastic, and ludicrous and ridiculous at the same time.
Well, there you have it, the Video of the Year nominees. With me right now is a veteran of the Video Music Awards show, Mr. Bobby Brown. Bobby, you've been here on your own. You've been here with New Edition Reunion. You're here again this year. Do you enjoy this thing or what?
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, definitely.
What are you going to be doing inside?
Well, I'll just be performing the single, my latest single, Humping Around. We come to tear it up, so just be ready for it.
Are there a lot of people on stage with you, or is it just you in the spotlight with a guitar or something? Is it a big show?
Well, yes, basically. I got my dancers with me and my band with me, so we come to do work, basically.
Have you seen what's been going on at rehearsals here this week? You seen anybody that's really outstanding or has impressed you?
Yes, Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses, yes. I can't wait to see them.
Really? What do you like about them?
I don't know. Their attitude is kind of different, so, I like that.
And you got Dadhood coming up soon, right? Are you ready for this?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Are you sure? I mean, you bought the layette and everything?
I'm positive, yes.
Okay. And after this, I guess you're going to get ready for a tour, no doubt, right, for the new record?
Right, yeah. We go on tour sometime around November 27th.
Yeah. Is Whitney here with you tonight, or is she
No,
watching
actually, she had a show in Las Vegas, so, I hope she's watching. Hello, Belly.
Performing right up to the end. What a trooper.
Yeah. Yes, definitely.
Okay. We're going to, thanks for being here. We're going to see you inside in a little while.
Cool.
MTV's 1992 Video Music Awards are still to come, starring Bobby Brown, Guns N' Roses, The Black Crowes, Pearl Jam, On Vogue, Def Leppard, U2, Eric Clapton, Bryan Adams, and we'll be right back with an interview in the multimedia ozone with U2 and some thoughts on Bad Behavior by Axl Rose, plus a couple of awards that we're giving out ourselves this year, so don't go away.
MTV's Buzz Clips. New music when it's brand spanking new.
MTV's 1992 Video Music Awards opening act is brought to you by Pepsi, you gotta have it. By Taco Bell, the only place with the great taste from those 3 value meals. Run for the border. By Levi's Buttonfly 501 jeans. By the people at Nike who encourage you to just do it. And by Sony, celebrating 10 years of the compact disc from the people who invented it, Sony.
I haven't seen any movie stars, have you?
No.
Is that Cindy Crawford?
You know, when you see them in person, it's always a disappointment.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Here's your Pepsi, Miss Crawford.
We gotta start drinking Pepsi.
Supreme, 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 supreme. Don't tempt me with your top game. Don't feed me no lies. Can't you see my hunger? Can't you see what's on my mind? Supreme, yeah. Taco Bell Supreme. Satisfy my craving. Indulge me like a queen. Supreme. Taco Bell Supreme. Right for the border. Nothing feels as good as laughing from the soul. Yeah, there's nothing like losing all control. You can't fake it, no. It's got to be real. Everybody finds sooner or later it's all in the way that it feels. That's the way it is, the way it shall be. Like my Levi's 501 jeans got to be.
Okay, welcome back to Opening Act from Pauley Pavilion here in Los Angeles, where my guest right now is the most talked about rapper of 1992, Mr. Ice-T. Ice, thanks for being here.
What's up, Kurt? Thanks
What kind of year has it been for you?
It's been kind of crazy. You know, I started a lot of stuff a couple years ago with the acting, with the Noose group Body Count, and my album's still going. And then like this year, it seemed like everything grew up and everything hit at once. So, you know, I've been doing my thing, but everything's still in there. My fans stood real tight with me. I got a lot of support when all the suckers tried to move on me, and I'm here at the MTV Awards with you lounge, and still got the same friends.
What is the for all the people who are watching? I might not have followed the controversy. There was all this controversy about the Body Count track, Cop Killer. Time Warner finally, and you decided finally to pull it. What were you trying to say to police generally? Like all police are bad, or what is the message of that track?
The song was basically about a guy who lost his mind behind police brutality and went out on a rampage. He was a fictional character, just like in the Talking Heads record, Psycho Killer, and I Shot the Sheriff or something else like that. But the timing was bad, especially for the police, due to the fact they were up on all these brutality charges, and it was an election year, so they tried to turn me into a Willie Horton figure and use me as a parlay point. And we just said, no, we're not going to give you that benefit of it. The record's out, we'll pull the record, because I think the album can stand without that particular song.
Yeah.
And people know how I feel about the cops. If they cool cops and they doing their job correctly, I'm 100% behind them. But if they're brutal and they out here doing wrong, there's no love whatsoever in my heart for them. You know what I'm saying?
I think some people in the rap community have felt sort of let down when you withdrew the track. I mean, do you see that as selling out at all? Or?
Well, the thing was just so high up in the air and over everybody's heads, the politics and everything that goes on within that controversy. A lot of people don't understand it, you know? And at this point, that particular controversy had stagnated the entire music business. A lot of my hardcore rap fans' albums are being held back right now. So I was kind of saying, look, let me pull this out. I don't want to cause so much controversy that it hinders a lot of other people that got things to say. I'll be back with another album, still talking crazy, you know. Ain't nothing changed. Sometimes you just make moves. You know, they're going to make moves, I make moves.
Yeah. You're presenting an award here tonight. I guess you've seen some rehearsals. Are you looking forward to seeing anybody here that really excites you?
I'm looking forward to seeing everybody. I'm more of a...
What a diplomat.
I'm a fan, you know. I mean, I'm lucky I get to make records, but I'd be here, you know, standing on the other side of that barricade screaming, to tell you the truth, if I wasn't in the business. So I come here, I'm going to watch everybody perform, maybe take some pointers, see the production.
Thanks for being here. Right now, John Norris is over here in this crowd somewhere with Annie Lennox. John, are you there?
I am here, Kurt, and I'm pretty excited because one of my favorites has just arrived. Annie Lennox, a nominee tonight for Best Female Video. And actually interesting that this one was nominated because up against Madonna, Vanessa Williams, and Tori Amos, a new performer. And a beautiful and somewhat simple video that I think maybe is not like a lot of things we see today. Whose idea was this? Your idea, the director of the video, for why?
Oh, it's a cross between the two of us, really. Sophie and I work very closely together, so it's always a mixture of two people. It's never that somebody's saying one thing and dominating.
It's pretty wild, actually.
Ancient Rome, we're in ancient Rome. We definitely are.
Yeah. Now, I was lucky enough to see you and Dave with Eurythmics performing several years ago. I think it was quite a few years ago, doing Would I Lie to You at an earlier MTV Awards show. Any thoughts on how this show has changed in those years?
It's changed, baby. It's changed. It's got big. It's got powerful. This is corporation here. Wow. This is Robert Altman film time.
It certainly has. Any plans for more videos from Diva? Because we've got Walking on Broken Glass is the latest one we're showing here in the States.
I don't know. You'll have to wait and see. I can't tell you that yet.
Well, good luck tonight. You certainly got my vote. I love those other ones, but I think Why is an incredible video. So hopefully I'll see you as a winner later on tonight.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks again. All right, going back to Kurt Loder, who has got some more artists here at the show tonight.
Okay, back up here, our special guest right now are Van Halen. Is Van Halen? Are Van Halen?
Yeah, we are.
Van Halen. Okay.
And will ever be.
Van Halen. We each have little mics. This is great. You guys are up for an award tonight. Are you excited? Do you care? Do you have enough awards? What?
Sure we care.
We're always excited.
No.
Well, I know that, but
it's exciting because this is the first year we've ever been acknowledged for anything. So like, we've always been kind of the outcast anyway. But we're proud of that too. Don't get us wrong.
I think the Right Now video is at a patina of art to the usual Van Halen thing, the message thing that was going on there.
Yeah, no, it brings up some important issues that I think is really kind of what makes us most proud, because for the ultimate party band, Van Halen, right, to all of a sudden be not only accepted but also kind of acknowledged. I think it's great, though. It is. It kind of gives you encouragement to maybe think a little more and not just go out and pull your pants down every night.
Acknowledged party band, right?
Did the rest of the guys okay this suit, or what's the deal?
No, they didn't see it till the last minute, and the point is that...
Yeah, and you know the problem is, Alex and I were playing a game of chess, and we didn't get to finish.
And I took my own limo here because I refused to ride with these guys with this suit on, because I knew I'd take too much heat. I didn't want to come here all browbeat like,
just turn it down a little bit, yeah.
It's really so we can find him so he doesn't get lost. It's easy to spot.
Does he get lost a lot?
No, it's my suit. I outgrew it and I gave it to him.
So who are you guys looking forward to seeing play tonight? Anybody in particular?
Everybody.
Yeah, we're just looking forward to having a good time.
Not everybody.
No, I'm serious. It's kind of like a nice afternoon, just hang out, catch a little music, hopefully catch a couple awards.
I really want to see U2. I haven't seen U2 in concert because since U2 has come around, I kind of been either busy when they came to town or at another place or something.
They're not here.
I really want to see U2.
They're not here.
They're not showing.
Well, hey, wait, what do you mean? You want to see Kurt? You want to see Kurt too?
I came to see Kurt.
You want to see you?
Okay. As this situation continues, we're going to go backstage to Tabitha. Sorry, Tabitha.
Thanks, Kurt. I'm back here in front of the green tent. Most places have a green room for performers to hang out in, but we have so many, we had to have a green tent. Black Crows are behind me. People are milling around. Pearl Jam's over there. We got some massage action over here, and we are going to take a quick break, but we'll be right back with more from the opening act of the 1992 Video Music Awards right after this.
Two words, September 16th. One more word, style. Not the apartment of style, not the condo of style. I'm talking house of style, okay? We've got men dressing women. We've got women dressing as men. We've got men and women dressing dogs. You want to look good? Watch it. You want to end up looking like your high school cafeteria lunch lady? Don't watch it. I think you hear me knocking, and I think I'm coming in. And I'm bringing Todd Oldham, Katie Lang, and some of the wildest stuff you'll ever see. I got 2 words, fall edition. I got 2 more words for Dennis Leary, lung cancer.
MTV's 1992 Video Music Awards opening act is brought to you by Heath Candy Bar, by TDK Professional Quality Audio Tapes, by Toyota, reminding you to always buckle up. Do it for those who love you. By Guess, the fragrance of raw sensuality. And by Payday Candy Bar, almost totally nuts.
Only blue, only you, only cool, only heat, only rock, only shock, only sock, only heat.
Rich buttery toffee and smooth milk chocolate. Only Heath tastes this good.
Only friend, only them, only time, only Heath, only me, only you, only us, only Heath.
He's defeated Mothra. He's defeated Angus and Mecha Godzilla.
But he's never faced an adversary like this. Godzilla versus Charles Barkley. It's the battle of the century. Get ready to see a real monster jam. Nickelodeon has staked a claim for you. Primetime Saturday nights are yours. Snick, every Saturday night on Nickelodeon.
Special effects, Simon Taylor for U2, even better than the real thing.
Okay, well, one of the big acts playing here tonight is U2, who'll be beaming in by satellite a little later on during the Video Music Awards show. And as it happens, we talked to the band following one of their concerts in Philadelphia last week and cooked up a very unusual multimedia interview, part one of which you're about to see right now.
Is that you out there, Kurt?
So, gentlemen, Zoo TV, this thing, what is it?
Whoa, it's the 90s. It's the convergence of technologies. It's the future.
Oh, off edge. We don't know what it is, so it must be art. Put your hand against the screen!
There are many, many levels to Zoo TV.
This is the lowest.
This is
the lowest.
I think we're hitting a new peak here.
Yeah, well, you know, it's about making use of the new hardware that's available, and the screens that we are now on, the video walls, were only available really in the last year and a half, and the technology to project from live broadcasts onto screens like these has only been available for the last while.
Was this a band conference? Did you all get together and decide what this is going to be, and did you shape this concept?
I was really excited when you used the word conference. Over the last kind of 5 or 6 years, we've been kind of practicing meetings a lot. And I think Zoo TV was conceived in a meeting at some stage over the last 5 years.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Larry, can you look at this whole thing that's going on stage and say, well, that's my little bit?
Definitely not.
So they cut you out cold.
Absolutely.
Is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm doing it for the money.
I think Zoo TV, for me, started during the Gulf War. you know? Yeah. Sitting at home, watching this war on TV and seeing, you know, through the eyes of CNN, you know, hundreds of thousands of people's lives exploded, and then being able to just change the channel and watch a sneaker ad. And I did, you know, and like everybody else, I channel hopped through the Gulf War.
There is so much more information available now. I mean, the electronic media revolution of the 90s has given you the ability to be right there on the scene, whether it's the Gulf War or wherever in the world there's anything going on. But of course, depending on who's editing or who's operating the camera, you might see a very different story. And what you see depends on where you stand. So I don't know if necessarily you get any closer to really what's going on, even though you might have more to see.
What do you think the message is in that?
Watch more TV.
Watch more TV.
But you know, you've got to, you know, I think it was an extraordinary moment, the Gulf War, and without getting into the politics of it or whether it was right or wrong or not, it just was a very absurd moment. And for me as a songwriter, I certainly couldn't write about anything head on anymore. And it seemed that, you know, it seemed so surreal. And it seemed almost like surrealism was the only way to go. And so here we are.
Well, that's on that note. I think we'll take a quick break and try and get a little closer to you guys and come up on stage.
Come on.
Come forward.
Bono.
Kurt, you got more televisions than Elvis in that interview. What did you say?
Was that Bono doing his Shea Rivera imitation?
There were, I've got a musician in the flesh right now, Chris Robinson of the Black Crowes, as you can see.
Now I know the cue cards.
We talked to members of Nirvana earlier tonight, and they were pretty impressed with what you were wearing. Have you? Yeah. Have you seen any outfits around here that have caught your attention?
Well, Mark Ford's and my brothers and Steve's and Johnny's, yeah.
Do you guys have been
sort of
out?
Oedipus syndrome, really.
You guys have been out on the road performing every single night, practically up till now. Is it any different performing in front of a live audience for live television?
Yeah, it's a big difference. You know, this is only a couple minutes, so you don't really get in that same sort of whirling dervish type of mentality that make it go a little longer, a couple hours or so. You know.
Is there anything you can do to get yourself up to that point where you're absolutely psyched? Well, anything you can tell us about? I guess not. Are you going to be taking the same unique light set that you have out on your tour at the Video Music Awards? Will we be seeing that?
No, we have to use your sort of more, I don't know, conservative sort of light rig, you know.
What does it look like? What can we expect?
What, tonight?
Yeah.
I wasn't really paying attention because we were jamming, you know.
You guys have done some pretty elaborate videos that seem very expensive, like She Talks to Angels, but also these last two seem sort of toned down and simplified. Do you prefer making videos one way or the other?
Well, I'm really more into a Bauhaus phase now, and whereas opposed to a more existentialism in film really starts to bore me, but lately I've just been really interested in the work of Sam Peckinpah.
And who's that?
Bloody Sam, the most misunderstood, hard-drinking maverick of Hollywood.
Well, speaking of misunderstood men, we talked to Axl Rose of Guns N' Roses recently, the terminally tardy guy. If fans think that they are the only ones that Axl keeps waiting, they should know that I waited till 4 in the morning for an interview with Axl last weekend in Houston, and we talked about the Guns N' Roses being the recipients of the Video Vanguard Award. Here's more. Guns N' Roses earned the Video Vanguard Award by elevating the art of music video to dramatic heights, especially through the elaborate November Rain and Don't Cry clips. Those videos are 2 parts of a continuing saga, which the band plans to expand into a feature-length film.
It was a fictional story that my friend Del wrote based off, I inspired him to write this story, because, we were a rock band and we were working on our first album. It wasn't even out yet, and I was pretty much out of control, and we were all into the rock and roll lifestyle, and he wrote this story about this guy that just becomes bigger than life, and the troubles he has in his relationship and keeping that together, and basically about this couple in this relationship and trying to deal with this lifestyle and what happens to them. And so little by little, you know, we'd think about it and figure out how the next part of the story and stuff, we'd talk about it, and then he'd write a little bit more and here and there. And all of a sudden it was kind of like, we sold 8 million records, and all of a sudden I was becoming what he had written about. You know, he called me really upset one day going, wow, I wrote my friend's death, you know, because like we in the one video, like where you find my gravestone and stuff like that, you know, that really freaked him out. You know, he writes horror stories. And so it's kind of like a fictional story that's yet autobiographical and based off things that happen in real life. And now with Stephanie, it's a real trip because some things are based off my relationship, my previous relationship, and some things are fictional, but I'm in a relationship with her.
I'll still be thinking of you and the times we had.
Axl's girlfriend, model Stephanie Seymour, co-stars in Don't Cry and November Rain. In both music videos, Stephanie takes on roles partially inspired by Axl's ex-wife, Erin Everly, one of the women in the Sweet Child of Mine clip.
It's really strange, you know, and it's a bit difficult for her, but she gets into the parts and understands what we're doing. But sometimes it's very surreal, like when we got married. It was, I mean, Slash like looked at me and goes, dude, I just watched you get married 9 times.
Surreal is one thing, but for some viewers, the videos for Don't Cry and November Rain are just plain confusing. And the fans aren't the only people wondering what the videos are about.
I have no idea what it means at all. I mean, you know, and just the obvious of what anybody that watches it, you know, gets it. But, you know, when you're doing it...
Supposed to be on the inside.
I know. I was on the inside, and I'm still confused. You know, I'm waiting for the movie to come out.
Both those videos, even if you don't understand them or you can't make any sense of them, they're very compelling to watch because you want to try and figure it out, you know? And, I mean, I catch myself, like, flipping through channels. I hit MTV and I'll see one of us on there, and I'll stop for a minute, you know? And, you know, look at it, and it means something new to me every time I see it.
I'm really proud of Don't Cry and November Rain. I really like the writing of the story and putting all the scenes together. Or why did she die? How did she die? What happened? And it's like, oh, whoop, tell you later.
A band that's certainly come a long way. Back in 1988, they won our Best New Artist Award. Tonight, they're going to be performing, plus picking up, I guess, the most coveted award here at the show, the Video Vanguard Award. Well, John Norris back in the limo arrivals area with one of the artists nominated this year for Best New Artist, as well as a few others. Tori Amos, how you doing?
Hi, John. I'm really well.
Yeah? Are you dealing with this zoo here? It's about, what, several hundred photographers here, I think, behind us.
Well, I'm a bit shy, honestly. I mean, I'm usually close to my piano.
Yeah.
It's massive, but it's kind of comforting.
Silent All These Years is a video that made such an impression on people this year, I think, and nominated this year in 4 categories: Best Female, Best New Artist, Cinematography, and Breakthrough Video, which is, I guess, of all the categories, the one that really at least hopes to honor, you know, achievements in the video technology. Do you think that that's what the video did manage to do?
Well, I think the video is really, really special. The woman, Cindy Palmano, who directed it, is such a visionary. And I haven't seen a video really like that before. She dealt with the energy of the cube and walking through spaces, and it really takes you to another world, that video, I think.
Absolutely. Any other plans for the rest of the year in terms of videos, tours? I know you've already played some dates in the U.S. this year.
Tour. I've done about, my goodness, about 120 dates already since, I don't know, January. So we're on a world tour, and we're on the U.S. leg, and we finish in December. I'm going to have some Mexican food.
Good. I'm glad the tour brought you here tonight. Good to see you, and good luck.
Thank you.
Good to see you again. All right, well, this is a wild event, probably the biggest music event of the year that I've covered so far. Followed very closely, though, by the big Queen tribute to Freddie Mercury that happened at Wembley Stadium back in the spring. Right now, Kurt Loder's with a couple of the members of Queen. Let's go to Kurt.
Thanks, John. Roger Taylor and Brian May of Queen are here with us now. Good to have you guys here. It's coming up on almost a year now since Freddie passed away. Is there any chance that you guys will ever get together and record in any form? I know Queen is probably in this, irreparably damaged by his loss, but can't you still get together and play?
Well, we have a date to go in and to fix the stuff which remains. Freddie did sing a few tracks which are not finished, so we have said that we will finish those off. Yeah. After that, I think it's anybody's guess. We still do a lot of talking about it, but it's a knotty problem because you cannot be Queen without Freddie. There's no way.
That's right. But I mean, we work together well as a three-piece.
Yeah.
It works great. But I think we really want to wait and just see what happens naturally.
Yeah. Are you going to be? What are you doing here tonight? You're presenting an award, right?
That's right. Which is great. Perfect.
Will you be maybe getting up and performing or something? Will there be?
It would be lovely if we could get up and perform, but not this time. No.
It's amazing when you talk to all these young bands that I don't think a lot of people realize how important Queen was to them. Like every band here tonight, I'm sure would say Queen was just a formative influence.
That's great.
Do you hear that a lot from people yourselves?
Yeah, it's quite surprising. Think of them as spring chickens and think of ourselves as rubber ducks.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Actually, there's something new out there. Someone gave me. It's a new kind of AIDS awareness ribbon.
Red ribbon.
Well, it's rhinestone and leather, and it's $100, and $99 of it goes to the American Foundation for AIDS Research. In case you see one out there,
I got the cheapo job here.
Worth picking up. But, where do you go from here? Do you have any outside projects that you're working on?
I've just finished a solo album, which is just about to be released in England, but it'll be a couple of months before it's out here. I'm very excited about it.
Okay, well, thanks for being here tonight. We're going to take a quick break, but we'll be back with more U2, more Axl Rose, so don't go away.
Liquid Television premieres Tuesday, September 22nd at 10 on MTV.
Nachos, they're like a party for your mouth. And silverware is definitely not invited. For a limited time, Taco Bell is serving serious nachos, starting at 79 cents. New cool salsa nachos. Guacamole! Cheesy nachos. And the Scarvin Classic Nacho Supreme.
You gotta get them vertical.
But this Nacho Fest won't last long.
Give me that nacho.
So eat them up at the Bell. Run for the border.
Life is a nacho.
Sweet dreams can reveal.
Gotta get to the game. Gotta get to the game. Excuse me, gotta get to the game.
You need
Dad?
Gotta get to the game. Gotta get to the game. Gotta get to the game. Gotta get to the game.
You need
Gotta get to the game. Gotta get to the game. Gotta get to the game. Come on, son, we gotta get to the game.
The new Nike basketball and Nike cross training shoes at Foot Locker.
Dad, you ever work at Foot Locker? Foot Locker.
I haven't seen any movie stars, have you?
No.
Is that Cindy Crawford?
You know, when you see them in person, it's always a disappointment.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Here's your Pepsi, Miss Crawford.
We gotta start drinking Pepsi.
Celebrating 10 years of the compact disc. From the people who invented it, Sony.
It's been almost 2 hours.
Tom.
He was just going to the store, wasn't he?
No, Kevin.
He does this every time. He's your brother.
Well, you gave him the keys.
The Toyota Celica, rated by brothers-in-law everywhere as their favorite car to borrow.
I think I see headlights.
Our solid antiperspirant can tackle even the biggest challenge. But it's not for them. It's pH balanced for her. Secret. Strong enough for a man, but made for a woman.
What started in hell
Said it came out of this.
will end on Earth, shall we begin? Out of the way. Clive Barker presents Hellraiser 3, Hell on Earth, rated R. Starts Friday at a theater near you.
Take me to another land. Make me forget all the hurts. Let me understand your plans. Take me to another place. Take me to another land. Make me forget all the hurts. Let me understand your plans.
Welcome back to the opening act. We're counting down to the 1992 Video Music Awards. We're less than an hour away from seeing Eric Clapton, Michael Jackson, and Guns N' Roses, among others, live on stage. But with me right now is Marky Mark, who is up for 4 Video Music Awards: Best Choreography, Best Cinematography, Best Rap, and Best Dance Video. Which one of those do you think you'll actually be walking home with?
I think if I come away with any, I'm against a lot of big people. I think I got the best chance in the dance category because it's really a dance song, and all the other. This is live. I'm messing up.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Who are you looking forward to seeing tonight? Have you seen anybody perform lately?
I want to see Bobby Brown perform. You know, everybody really wants to see Bob because he ain't been out in a few years. You know, so this is like really important for him. You know, I know it is. I not talk to him, but he's gonna come off. I'm waiting to see that. You know, I want to see In Vogue. I want to see Nirvana too. I want to see Teen Spirit. I hope it comes off live because that's a fat jam.
Right. The song you're up for is Good Vibrations, and that seems like such an old song for us. But actually, you do have a new album coming out, right?
Yes, You Gotta Believe. The single is also called You Gotta Believe. They world premiered it on MTV last week.
Did Donnie have anything to do with this record?
Yeah, Donnie produced the entire record. Donnie also raps on 2 songs. We do 2 duets together. One's called Loungin' and one is called American Dream. American Dream being a real deep cut, and Loungin' is more on it just, you know, it basically speaks for itself. Me and him are just lounging. We're getting real busy. It's more of an underground type record, but it's dope. Hopefully it's going to be the second single out on the record.
Well, great. Good luck tonight. You've got a good chance. 4 videos or 4 awards, so that's in your favor. Marky Mark is up for one of the nominees for the best rap video, but let's take a look at some of the others.
Wild Side should have been nominated.
Oh my God.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake that healthy butt. Baby got ballet.
Adam Bernstein came up with the idea for the video, and the video's running us into a lot of problems. We had one other video channel, it wasn't this one though. One other video station said it was actually racist because it implies that all black women have big butts, but black women are naturally curvy women. And I think you ask any brother in the house today, right now, they'll tell you straight up, that's what we like, is curves. That's what Baby Got Back is all about.
Well, I think that every group should have their own image. I mean, because that's like part of the group. You should have an image, so you'll be known for at least something. I mean, if you don't have talent, you'll be known for something.
And everything is to the back with a little slack, cause inside out is wicked and wicked and wicked and whack.
But Crisscross, we have like rapping talent, so we have like 2 things to offer.
The lynching at the end was just a reminder of what our ancestors have contributed, you know, to us being here, and how, because they contributed their absolute lives, we owe it to them to try to contribute more.
It's the type of song that, you know, says you can get with this or you can get with that. Now, when we say this, we mean things that are like conducive to positive production.
You can get with this or you can get with that. You can get with this or you can get with that.
You can get with that being things that are negative.
You can get with this or you can get with that. You can get with this or you can get with that.
Try to make precise, educated choices about things that you do because it always affects you. And that's basically what we was trying to do with the video.
I wanted to have a girl in the video. It was very romantic. It was fun to film, and I didn't want the filming to end.
Yeah. Can you feel it, baby?
There was nothing serious going on. It's just acting. Although I would like to act again like that someday soon.
Who understands those rap guys?
Okay, with me right now is the singer for one of the most nominated groups of the Video Music Awards this year, Anthony Kiedis of the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Anthony,
what's happening, my friend?
Anthony, you got one more date on the Lollapalooza tour coming up, I think.
That's a lie.
It's a lie.
We have 3 dates coming up. They're all at the same place, but there are 3 of them to be played. 3 big, power-packed, fun-style fiesta, summertime throwdown, hoedown, in-your-face Lollapalooza 1992. We got Lush, we got Soundgarden, we got Eddie Vedder and the Pearl Jams. We got a whole lot of bands, and there's 3 more shows to go, and it's been a splendiferous experience, yes indeed.
That's what I meant to say. So, has this been, everybody that's going to see Lollapalooza this year around has said it's been the greatest feeling kind of thing. What do you think it is that makes it such an unusual tour?
Well, I mean, from my perspective and from an audience perspective, it's completely different. The thing that makes it different for me is that I get to go on tour with 7 bands. Instead of being locked up in a bus with the same guys every day, I've gotten to meet all kinds of different people from different bands, hanging out with the Soundgarden, hanging out with the Ice Cube, you know, hanging out with the guys in Ministry. It's been sort of enlightening in that way. And also we get to play outside, and you get a much better sound and a better feeling outside. You know, people feel a lot freer outside, and it's been the coolest tour I've ever been on.
The Red Hot Chili Peppers up for like 8 different awards for Give It Away and Under the Bridge, and these are really unusual looking videos. Does the band really have a lot of input into these videos, how they're made, the look of them?
It's actually what we do to get ideas and to coordinate the videos is we have a seance, and we try to reach the spirit of Groucho Marx.
Do you wear these hats while you're doing that, or?
No, we don't actually wear those hats at all.
Okay, let's not mention that hat again.
We get in touch with the spirit of Groucho Marx, and he pretty much guides us into the direction that our videos take.
What are you doing after Lollapalooza? Is there a rest in sight for the Chili Peppers, or is it straight back into more stuff?
Actually, we're going to Australia and New Zealand to go on tour again, and then Flea and I are going to take a scuba diving adventure through Southeast Asia, Papua New Guinea, Borneo, the Philippines. We're going to go scuba diving for a long time.
Sounds good. Okay, well, have a good time. Thanks for being here.
All right.
And we're going to take a break right now. Little commercials. We'll be back with more U2 and more Axl Rose. Don't go away.
Yo, it's about that time to break forth the rhythm and the
of pure raw sensuality.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Bram Renko.
As laughing from the soul. You know when you love what you're doing. You happy? I suppose.
Zonde.
You don't pick sides, you pick pictures. That's the way What are you not looking at me for? God, you're beautiful.
Got to be real.
Jack and Sally split.
Don't make a big deal out of it, okay? Because we're both fine.
We're fine. Judy worried about Gabe.
Do you think we'd ever break up?
Samantha moved in with Jack.
King Lear. Shakespeare never wrote about a King Leo.
Michael moved in on Sally.
Who are you? Is he living here?
It's none of your business.
And Gabe was left out in the rain.
How'd you get the name Rain?
Husbands and wives.
This whole thing is becoming very clear to me.
Rated R. Starts Friday, September 18th at a theater near you.
The other video channel has another way to honor videos. The VH1 Music Video Hall of Fame, where you're the judge. Call in and vote every Tuesday through November 17th on VH1.
cable company to carry the Sci-Fi Channel.
Original strong taste. Stimorol chewing gum, your fresh breath insurance.
To hand you a new law. It was intended to protect consumers from higher cable TV rates. Unfortunately, it doesn't do that. It's loaded with special interests that could increase your cable rates. In fact, if this law passes, your monthly bill for basic cable will go up, not down. Well, if that's consumer protection, how come you're getting soaked? Call now to send a message to your senators and congressmen. Tell them to vote no. Stop the bill that will raise your cable TV bill.
Opening act, we're counting down to the 1992 Video Music Awards, one of the biggest nights in rock and roll. One of the performers tonight is Def Leppard, and Joe Elliott is here with me now. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, thanks.
How's the tour going?
The tour's been going really well. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe we were just talking up today for the world tour. We've actually been out for 4 months already, and it seems like we only started last week. It's really weird.
So you're going to be prime for this show?
Oh, big time, yeah.
One of the video awards that you are up for is a Viewer's Choice Award, and since most of the awards are picked by the music industry, does a Viewer's Choice Award mean anything more to you?
Well, to be quite honest with you, it's the most meaningful award there is out of the lot as far as I'm concerned, because it's the one that's voted for by the people that actually get to watch the videos. I have no idea who chooses the winners of the other video categories. You know, is there a kind of a team of 75-year-old businessmen, or is it a bunch of guys our age, or what? You know, kids. I think the one that's picked by the viewers is the way most important one.
Def Leppard was a real veteran in terms of video. When you look back on videos,
really old.
Well, I didn't mean it that way. When you look back on videos like Photograph and Rock of Ages, what do you think?
I crawl off into a corner and hide and deny that it's me.
What do you know now that you didn't know then?
That putting women in cages is not really cool. But in 1982, when we shot the videos, David Mallet, the director, was very keen on doing that, and we were naive, young, and it sort of looked good. Just as a visual aspect, you know, I think it's a bit tacky now. I think there was a lot of energy in those videos, and they did open the doors for a lot of other people, because when you look at Photograph, as old and as dated as it may be getting now, for its time, it was a great video, you know.
Well, that's what I meant by you being veterans.
Yeah, it's a good video. Rock of Ages, I still have to laugh when I see the hands coming out of smoke that start clapping, but other than that, you know, it's a bit of fun, really.
Well, we thank you for stopping by, and we look forward to your performance tonight. That's all from back here. What's going on with you, Kurt?
Well, Tab, I think right now it's time to return to Veterans Stadium in Philadelphia for part 2 of our mega media interview with U2.
Hi.
You guys have been traveling around the country with Zoo TV, pulling signals down out of the air in America. What are some of the strangest things you've seen that are on television in this country?
The best bits are the TV ads, actually. And Bono has difficulty finding them occasionally.
It's hard to find the commercials when you need them, Kurt.
That's an abundance of nothing.
They're sometimes the most interesting thing on TV. You know, people are staying at home to watch the sneaker ads these days. And I have to say, as a fan of MTV, those little things you do, those MTV graphics, I think they're the American artists of the '90s. Those graphic artists, they're the real deal, the real McCoy. And sometimes the advertising is more interesting than the programs. Would you agree with that, or?
Well, do you think this is a country whose soul goes more into advertising than into art?
It's not just your country. I mean, it's something that's, you know, it's something that's part of just Western culture at the moment. We're all sliding down the surface of things, and sometimes it's nice, sometimes it feels good. And deep down, we're really shallow people.
How come Edge and Bono got the two best screens and me and Adam are left beside? It's like every other U2 video, isn't it?
You have something on your jacket here.
Got something on his chest.
Oh, it's a spangle. It's a spangle.
Zoo beer.
You know, last time we saw you, you were a normal guy. You know, you wore normal clothes and stuff. Now you got the suits, you got the fly boots, you got the, I don't know, the fly goggles. I think that's a dye job on your hair. What's going on?
Well, Ronald Reagan's one of my biggest influences, as you know, and I wanted that kind of Reagan blue, and it's important.
You're not hiding something behind those shades.
And you love him.
Okay.
Old Blue Eyes is back.
Put those bugs
Do you think
away,
the foundations of rock and roll would collapse without all this artifice, all this game?
That's right. It's important. People, as I said to you earlier, people. It's our duty as rock and roll stars to. You have to get a bit up, or people get really disappointed. And it's important. That's why these people, you know, these young bands, they have this image of, you know, being junkies and strung out and everything. And I mean, the same junkies are jogging to the gym, so as they have that perfect body for their MTV video. But it's important, you know. It seems to be all about image.
What would you say the U2 image is now? How do you think you're perceived?
I think the image is confusion, which is probably fair enough.
I don't know. Bono, do you feel confused? You seem to know what you're doing.
Oh God. I don't know anymore. As I say, you know, as long as if you don't know what it is, it must be art.
You do aspire to art, though, right? I mean, to be serious for a moment.
Art and artifice, they seem to go together.
Will this be something we'll see more of in the future from this group? Are you going to pursue sort of a...
I must say it is great fun being pretentious. And
I mean, you just started recently getting into this.
Well, no, it was a different kind of pretentious we had going in the 80s.
How would you sum that up? How would you describe that pretension?
We were pretending that the machinery of rock and roll didn't exist. You know, we were pretending that we weren't a big band. We just sort of, here we are in stadiums, oops, and we better, you know, keep it simple. And we're pretending that there wasn't a huge, you know, marketing force behind our records. And we did so because we were sort of afraid that it would take away from our music. And we turned success into a kind of big bad wolf. And nowadays we're using all the stuff that we used to be afraid of. We're sort of giving it a big kiss and making up. We're on great terms with all the bull, and some of it's pretty cool.
All right, U2 with Kurt. Don't forget, U2 are not only nominees tonight, but we will be linking in to Zoo TV at the Pontiac Silverdome just outside Detroit. Right now, I'm in the Limo Rivals area with Boyz II Men, the guys who've had the #1 single in America for, it seems like, most of this year now. Now it's like six weeks, I think, and counting. End of the Road could be the biggest single of the year. Does this surprise you? This one has done so well.
Yes, it has. We knew it was a good song when we recorded it, but we didn't know how well it was going to come off with the people and how good the people, you know, got to it. So it's like, yeah, it's a big surprise.
Terrific. Now you guys are going to be presenting, along with Wilson Phillips, presenting the award for Best New Artist. Got the nominees here. Any predictions? You got Arrested Development, Cracker, Nirvana, and Tori Amos.
Probably Nirvana. I think I like Nirvana and Arrested Development. I'm not sure which one.
Looking for possibly a split vote, but definitely leaning in the direction of Nirvana here. What's up with you guys for the rest of the year?
About to go to Europe and do some. About to go to Europe and do some promotions over there and come back in January and start the next Boyz II Men album.
So looking for that record sometime early next year, probably?
Oh, next year.
93. Yeah.
Okay, sometime next year. Maybe we'll see them back here as nominees, hopefully next year. Boyz II Men, ladies and gentlemen, let's check in with Tabitha right now. She's back by the green room, or the green tent, or whatever we're calling it.
Thanks, John. I'm actually back by Axl Rose's dressing room. He has been on tour with Guns N' Roses for the past year, and they've gotten in all sorts of trouble. Axl is getting very well known for his antics, and I talked to him in Houston, and here's part 2 of our interview. Guns N' N' Roses has spent the past 15 months on tour playing to sell-out crowds and being involved in more than their fair share of controversy. For starters, the band had a little trouble with punctuality, sometimes showing up 2 hours late for a concert. Axl says it took him a while to get back into the grind of touring.
It was a whole change of life. You know, realizing, okay, now we're out on tour, haven't toured, been sitting on my ass at home or whatever. I've been out, you know, running around and rocking out, and had to basically like change my whole life in order to be able to keep doing this. And so, you know, you'd do a show and then you'd be shot, you know, where you'd be kind of like shot for 3 weeks, but no, you got a show tomorrow. So then it'd take like all these hours of preparation, where now it doesn't take me near as long to be ready for a show.
During the course of the tour, Axl has been involved in heavy-duty psychotherapy in an attempt to deal with the sexual abuse he suffered as a child, among other problems.
Last year, I was doing extensive emotional work on myself. So when I'd go out to do a show, it'd be, you know, if something, I was, you know, uncovering something in my unconscious mind or my mind or whatever, and kind of experiencing it, it'd be really hard to go out and do the show, where that took like a year to get things under control. I'd come off stage and either get on the phone or have the person fly out personally and do 4 or 5 hours right after stage. And, you know, where like someone goes like once a week to like work out their problems for like a half hour, an hour, and I was doing 4 or 5 hours a day. You know, like every day.
Is it helping?
I do at the show tonight. It seems to be fine. I'm in a good mood now.
Do you feel like your fans sort of are understanding you better or take your problems seriously?
I think some people are understanding, but, you know, a lot of people, you know, they want what they want, even if they understand. It's like, you know, if there's a problem on stage and you have to stop the show, they don't really care. At that point, you know, they're still upset because they didn't get satiated. They came to see something, and if, you know, there was technical difficulties in Montreal and we had to leave, and the crowd was very upset about that, you know, and they didn't really like take the time to like think about what went wrong for us. You know, that's kind of hard to take sometimes, and I don't feel responsible for that.
The ensuing riot in Montreal started after Axl walked off stage and stopped the concert because of a problem with their PA system. Axl says they've been having technical problems the whole tour, and it was damaging his voice.
So basically, I was having to like sing over 150 kilowatts of sound or something. I didn't do major damage to my vocal cords, but I did enough that if I sang any more under those conditions, I wouldn't be singing. In order to hear myself, to see if I'm on key and tell how loud or how hard I need to push to sing the song properly, I'd have to try to sing over the PA, which was impossible.
Just a little patience and a really good monitor man.
After the riot in Montreal, the crew was able to fix the PA problem, but troubles aside, Axl feels like Guns N' Roses pulled off a major feat by putting together a stadium tour with their old friends Metallica.
One of the big things I learned was that everybody had wanted this tour so bad and worked so hard to make it to be able to do this tour, you know, Metallica through their touring and through our touring, to be able to do a stadium tour together, that we thought that when we got here it'd just be perfect, it'd be so cool. Well, it kind of turned out to be that, wait a minute, this is so cool that why shouldn't this be the hardest thing we've ever done?
The always interesting Mr. Axl Rose. Well, right now we're back up here overlooking all the celebrities coming in, and I think they seem to be outnumbered somewhat by paparazzi photographers. Cindy, you know something about these folks, don't you?
Yeah, these paparazzi guys are everywhere. They're at every major event, concerts, the Emmys, the Oscars, but they're also sometimes places where you wouldn't expect them, hiding in bushes, hanging out in trees, on boats off the coast, spying on people.
Have they ever gotten the goods on you? I mean, have they caught you wearing the wrong kind of t-shirt or something?
They have snuck up on me before, but thank God I was, of course, wearing the right kind of t-shirt.
I guess people think, well, if you're a star, this is the price of stardom. But do you find these people intrusive and kind of annoying?
I think that when you're a celebrity, there's a certain part of that you have to expect, and it's part of being a public personality. But there also is a part of your life that you want to keep private, and I don't think it's their right to really, go through your mail and dig around for the dirt on you.
Yeah, well, I think we'll be taking a closer look at this. You've put a little feature together on these people. We'll be seeing that real soon. We're going to take a quick break right now. I'll be back with Cindy's Look at Paparazzi. More U2. Don't go away.
If you're 18 years old and a U.S. citizen and you love your freedom, register to vote. Fight censorship.
There's always two people. It starts out with always two people and how they communicate.
I don't know of any friends that have fathers like mine. He's just one of the greatest guys, that you can know.
I love to be myself. I love real people.
It shall be like my Divas 501 jeans got to be.
I know who I am. That's what's good about me.
He lost the race.
And the America's Cup is America's no more.
Then
the pull of you in your life is just too much.
he lost her.
I need your help. Only this time, Kate, we'll do it our way.
Now he's coming back to win it all.
Here we go!
But he can't do it
Come on, go!
alone.
I need 'em all!
Wind, rated PG-13. Starts Friday at a theater near you.
It's important to keep your promises. Always. All over the world. If we promise it gives skin incredible moisture replenishment.
Lo farà sempre.
If we promise smoothing of tiny lines. If we promise it works like young skin's fluid, sinking in instantly.
Divio, chilamara.
For a young radiance.
It has to.
Oil of Olay, twice a day, all around the world. We keep our promise to young skin.
Welcome back to Opening Act, live from Los Angeles, where the 9th annual MTV Video Music Awards show is less than 20 minutes away. You may have noticed a horde of very determined-looking photographers behind us here, people who call themselves paparazzi, and no one knows these jokers better than our own Cindy Crawford. Cindy?
Thanks, Kurt. As soon as a person becomes known for any reason, talent or looks or colorful love affairs, a bunch of photographers called paparazzi will soon want to know them a lot better. Paparazzi chase people with cameras and can make a very good living doing it, as we discovered this week when we visited the National Enquirer.
The toughest things to work on are events where you've got a tough picture happening, you've got a feeding frenzy.
I've had so many doors slammed in my face, I've had people swing at me, kick at me, pull knives, they've even pulled guns.
Paparazzi and the tabloids that publish their pictures clearly have a love-hate relationship with the stars they photograph. Are the paparazzi a bunch of wild animals? Are the tabloids full of lies? We'll start our story here at the National Enquirer, which claims it has the largest circulation of any paper in America. What do you offer the consumer that other papers or magazines don't offer?
The Enquirer offers the reader a glimpse into the private lives of America's and the world's top celebrities, including royalty, TV stars, film stars. And we have a mix of hard-hitting, often sensational but accurate news stories.
Pat Kingsley's been in the PR business for 25 years. Her client list includes Candice Bergen, Tom Cruise, and Richard Gere. Her take on the tabloids?
We don't work with any of the tabloids. We don't talk to them on the phone because they record all of their conversations, and they can do strange things to tapes.
Dad, out of the way! Out of the way! People love to see candid pictures of famous people, but a recent Canadian documentary called Blast 'Em has generated interest in how these photos actually get shot.
Jerk you are. What a jerk. Posing and you're throwing them in the car like you own them or something.
They're all scary, you know. It's all scary, but you know, you have to learn to deal with it if you're going to be in this business.
Everyone, they're just trying to make a living like anybody else, but just stay out of my face.
In this issue, August 18th, this is your magazine, you had pictures of me and my husband, Richard. We were doing a photo shoot for Vogue magazine.
Yes.
And, I mean, we thought we kept it very quiet. How did you guys find out that we were doing this?
All sorts of people ring the National Enquirer, but most of them ring for one reason.
Money.
That was an invasion. They weren't invited. They used a long lens camera from a boat and called it an exclusive session for them.
This article doesn't even mention that we were there doing a Vogue shoot. It makes it look like we were doing a National Enquirer shooting.
Well, that's it's not actually said that you're doing a National Enquirer shoot.
No, but it's not actually said that we're doing a Vogue shooting, that you guys were spying off the coast.
You cannot claim that you own the ocean. The guy's perfectly entitled to be where he was.
What are the details of setting up a big shoot like that, a big stakeout shoot?
The logistics that go into that, how many people are you going to need? How many cars are we going to have to tail this person with? What sort of equipment are we going to need? Walkie-talkies? Will they have security with them? If they do, we need scanners so we can listen in on their walkie-talkies.
And what kind of money do these pictures fetch for the photographers?
Well, you wouldn't believe it, the average price of a photo is only about $150.
Well, the most I've ever earned from one particular picture was a couple of years ago when I got a shot of Priscilla Presley with her newborn baby. And in the course of 6 months, that brought in about $94,000.
So at the end of the day, is the idea that any press is good press, or is it often an invasion of privacy?
If you took these actors who are now household names when they were 2-bit players and said to them, look, we can make you a star, you can become a huge star, a superstar, but it's going to mean that everywhere you go, you're followed, you're pursued, you'll have your photographs taken, and heaven forbid you'll end up on the cover of the National Enquirer. They would have killed for that.
Wait a a minute here. Who's the most famous person you ever gotten a picture of?
You.
No, come on.
Mick Jagger.
Oh yeah, and did you get paid a lot of money for that picture?
Yes, I did.
You're not going to tell me how much, are you?
Nope.
Come on.
I don't know. It was a lot.
Enough to buy a house?
No.
Enough to buy a car?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Do you guys, who's hitting bushes here? Is anyone here hitting bushes to get a shot?
No.
What's the most difficult lengths you've went to get a shot of some celebrity?
I don't know. I'm from Switzerland.
You are? Well, don't you have celebrities in Switzerland? What about you? Have you ever hid anywhere to get a shot? Anybody?
No.
Come on. I know you guys. Where?
In a limousine.
You hid in a limousine?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, come here. Who's the most famous person you ever got a picture of?
Tonight it was you.
No, but in your whole life as a paparazzi photographer.
I work for a newspaper. I'm not a paparazzi.
Oh, what's the difference there?
I would say true journalism. How's that?
Well, those paparazzi guys. Between hiding in bushes and not hiding in bushes? Okay, we're going to go to the field now where Tabitha has On Vogue. Tabitha?
Thanks, Cindy. I'm standing here with 4 very beautiful women that probably have trouble with a paparazzi themselves, the Funky Divas. How are you guys doing? En Vogue.
How are you doing?
Good. Is tonight your first Video Music Awards? Are you guys nervous at all?
Yes, it's our first, and we are a little bit nervous, but we're really happy to be here. Excited.
Is it anything what you expected? You're standing here in the backstage area, sort of an eclectic mix of acts, but I did note that you guys are the only female performers. How do you feel about that?
Hey.
It's okay. I guess it's our timing. I think it's wonderful. I think maybe, hopefully, our performance will be special.
You think there should be more?
More female performers? Oh, definitely. In fact, I thought there were. I didn't know that we were the only ones performing.
And as far as the 6 Video Music Awards that you are up for, is there any award that you are particularly interested in winning or that you think you have the best chance? Let's say we've got Best Group, Best Dance, Best Direction, Best Choreography, Best Editing, and Best Cinematography. You've never been nominated before, and now you're nominated for 6 awards at once.
That's, we're just happy if we can walk away with any one of those. We're just happy to be here and be a part of this and for them to consider nominating us. I like the best group category.
You know what?
Okay.
I like the best choreography because we don't consider ourselves dancers.
Definitely.
So if
I think a lot of people consider you dancers, even if you guys don't.
Well, we've got great choreographers working with us to make us look professional.
Well, En Vogue are one of the nominees for the Best Dance Video Award, but right now John Norris is actually going to tell us who won that category.
That's right, Tabitha. So you might have the Funky Divas stand by because they could be picking up one of these right now. This is pretty exciting, actually. I don't get to go to the podium tonight, but I get to announce one right now. En Vogue, one of the nominees, but I love them all. Right now, let's take a look at the nominees for Best Dance Video this year.
En Vogue, for my lovin', you're never gonna get it.
All right, everybody.
Madonna, for Holiday.
Oh yeah.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch for Good Vibrations.
Black, white, red, brown, feel the vibration. Come on, come on. Feel it, feel it.
Prince and the New Power Generation for Cream.
I tell you, I couldn't make that decision, but then I didn't make the decision, but I do get to announce it, and to help me out, a representative of Price Waterhouse. Could you join me, sir? Your name?
Paul Nolmeyer.
All right, Paul, just to show this all official. Now, what I'm going to have to do, since I only have 2 hands, is trade you. If you could hold the buzzy for a moment, and I'll take the envelope. All right, Best Dance Video, 1992. The winner is Prince and the New Power Generation, Cream. Congratulations to Prince. I am told he is not going to be here with us tonight, but if he shows up, who knows, Paul? You want to give it to him or shall I? Give it to him. You want to give it to him. Well, Paul, I've never met Prince, so maybe I should give it to him. Anyway, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. Let's go back to Kurt right now. Prince.
Thanks, John. We finally get to give out our own awards. Great. MTV's 9th Annual Video Music Awards show is only about 10 minutes away now, so we'll hurry back for a quick wrap-up before Guns N' Roses, Def Leppard, Bobby Brown, the Black Crowes, and a bunch of other acts take the stage. Do stay tuned.
Values Network.
MTV's 1992 Video Music Awards opening act is brought to you by Pepsi, you gotta have it. By Taco Bell, the only place with the great taste from those 3 value meals. Run for the border. By Levi's Buttonfly 501 jeans. By the people at Nike who encourage you to just do it. And by Sony, celebrating 10 years of the compact disc from the people who invented it, Sony.
I haven't seen any movie stars, have you?
No. Is that
Cindy Crawford?
You know, when you see them in person, it's always a disappointment.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Here's your Pepsi, Miss Crawford.
We gotta start drinking Pepsi.
Supreme, 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 supreme.
Don't tempt me with your talk, babe. Don't feed me no lies. Can't you see my hunger? Can't you see what's on my mind? Supreme, yeah.
Supreme.
Satisfy my craving. Indulge me like a queen. Supreme, Taco Bell Supreme.
Right for the border.
I'm Spike. This is my house. And these are my air raid sneakers. Tim Hardaway's gonna show us how to shoot when the wind's up. I got skills. It's ugly, but deadly. No ugly lack of spin. Observe the ugly knuckleball action. See the ugly release. Any questions?
Yeah. What do you do if it rains?
You ran a movie. Do the right thing. Jungle fever. She's gonna have it. School days.
Bruce. Unplugged. Coming this fall.
Your cable company to carry the Sci-Fi Channel.
Tightly. Ask the baby, who's a girl. Whose girl are you? Are you daddy's girl? And the baby says, Mama. And she doesn't just say it once, she says it repeatedly. Mama, mama, mama. I don't see why I should buy a $100 dog for that damn baby.
You can get with this, or you can get with that. I think you can get with this, because this is where it's at. You can get with this, or you can get with that.
All right, we're backstage in the limo arrivals area. So, like many years ago, to make a long story short, I'm an intern at NBC Radio, and I was working with this guy, but now it's good to see him once again. Howard Stern, how you doing, man?
You have really gotten fancy. I knew this guy when he was nothing. Now he has black hair, dyed black hair. Look at him. He got a fancy AIDS ribbon. That's the fanciest AIDS ribbon I've seen.
Fancy version.
He's got beautiful bumps all over it and stars. Very exciting. I haven't done my hair up yet for the big award show.
But you got a good costume tonight, right?
Matter of fact, I am not in the award show, but a superhero named Fartman will be here. I'm here with him and his entourage to cheer him on. It's going to be very exciting because he has superpowers. Do you believe that a guy could fart and propel himself right through space? Isn't that amazing?
It is amazing, Howard. Fartman's going to be presenting the Best Metal Hard Rock Award. Any predictions in that category?
I see Metallica taking it, to tell you the truth, but we'll see what happens.
All right, thanks a lot, man. Robin Quivers, how you doing?
Hi there. I'm okay, John. How are you? It's good to see you.
I know. It's great to see. It's like homecoming here. Anyway, he mentioned Metallica. Let's go to Tabitha, who's with Lars Ulrich right now.
And we are up here with Lars Ulrich of Metallica. You guys are up for the big award. What do you think? Are you going to take it?
I wonder why we're here.
Well, Howard Stern's on your side. I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, I guess I think there's a good chance we might win it. It seems like a lot of people have been saying a lot of great things about Enter Sandman and stuff the last year, and we've done 4 or 5 videos for this album. I think that looking back on the last year, it's probably still the one that's most recognized and probably the most successful one. So I'm crossing my fingers here.
This has been an amazing year for you guys. This big tour with Guns N' Roses, and then James Hetfield's on-stage accident in Montreal. Is he okay, or is he going to get better? What's the deal?
He's not great, but he's getting better and better every day. He's up in San Francisco right now for these 3-day break in the Guns N' Roses Metallica tour, seeing his specialist and so on. It's the fact that he's out there singing every day, the fact that he's sweating into the source and stuff like that. It's not a pretty sight. I'll spare you the grisly visuals.
I was hoping we could continue along those lines.
Well, you know, can you say blood blisters? You know,
no,
he is getting better. He is getting better.
Yeah, does this make you have second thoughts about pyrotechnics on stage at all, or was it just a freak accident?
After the incident, we've actually made him bigger and gotten more of them. We figured that would be like a perverse twist to the whole thing. So, but now we have a little bit better communication with our pyro man about where we're supposed to stand and where the stuff goes on. You know?
You looking forward to seeing anybody in particular play here tonight?
I mean, there's so many great bands here. I think this is definitely the best bill that's been assembled. You know, from everybody to the Black Crowes to the Chili Peppers to everybody. I really look forward to seeing the Chili Peppers. I haven't seen them yet on this tour, and us and Lollapalooza have been kind of going back to back down in Texas and stuff the last week. And Kurt's been going out to Lollapalooza and stuff. I just can't get up that early in the morning. It's like, well, the show starts at 2. It's like, well, I've only been sleeping 4 hours by that time. So, you know, I just look forward to seeing the Chili Peppers probably more than anybody tonight.
Okay, well, thanks for being here. Let's see what's going on now with Tabitha Soren. She's out in Celebrity World. Are you there, Tab?
Thanks, Kurt. We've actually been seeing the Chili Peppers walking around these trailer parks quite a lot. Right now I'm standing here with Vanessa Williams, who will be presenting this evening. Is that correct?
Yeah.
What are you presenting?
Breakthrough video with myself and Marky Mark.
And is this your first VMAs? Is this what you expected, or have you been here before?
I came as a guest a couple years ago, but this is the first time presenting, the first time being nominated for Best Female Video for Save the Best for Last, and Best Cinematography for Running Back to You, so it's kind of exciting.
Does that mean anything to you? Does getting another award, I mean, what are you going to do with it?
Well, I haven't won it yet, so it'll mean a lot if I get it. The nominations, it means that all the money that you spend on videos hasn't gone for naught, and the record company certainly thinks that they're getting their money's worth. Right. But it's nice to be able, I think, when people like the music and can sing the song, to me, that's the biggest payback.
And you just shot a new video, is that correct? For what song?
We shot a new video, which is going to be on MTV next week, and it's called Work to Do, and it's my female version of, what the 90s woman is all about, which is working all the time because we have no choice.
Well, it seems that when people look at your videos, a lot of men especially, they see you as a sex symbol. Do you think a lot of people would be surprised that you're a wife and mother?
I don't know.
Do you have as glamorous a life as it seems?
No, not at all. I'm pretty. This is when I get this persona on. It's certainly just for the television and to perform in. But normally I'm just a working mother who's got 2 kids, but also has a great career that I'm really happy for, and I'm glad the fans are there sticking in with me.
Well, thanks for taking the time to stop by and talk to us. We are going to wrap it up from backstage. It's getting very close to showtime. What's going on up front, Kurt?
Well, absolute chaos. Howard Stern is out here making the rounds of the paparazzi. People are just going nuts over this guy. He'll be having a part in the show coming up real soon. Andrew Dice Clay just arrived for some reason with 2 American Indians. Have no idea what's going on. That is it for the pre-show here at the Pauley Pavilion at UCLA in Los Angeles. The big Video Music Awards show is only moments away, starring Bobby Brown, Eric Clapton, On Vogue, Pearl Jam, Def Leppard, Bryan Adams, the Black Crowes, Guns N' Roses, and lots more. So sit tight and do enjoy the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States.
to come down there. Now, I'm grateful for this opportunity to speak at the MTV Video Music Awards. A lot of activity backstage. Saw Mick Jagger, big head, little body, scary. Spent some time with GNR, Guns N' Roses. A wonderful group of young people. Now, my opponent, Governor Clinton, would have you believe that he is to government what GNR is to rock. Well, Mr. Clinton, I know Slash. Slash is a friend of mine, and you are no Slash. Had a nice chat with Axl Rose back there. We understand leadership and responsibility. And Axl said to me, and I quote, "Mr. President, why don't people understand that an across-the-board capital gains tax cut is the best way to stimulate growth in the private sector?" Yes. And I said, "I know that, Axl, but try telling that to Metallica." Now, saw Ice-T back there. Ice-T talking about the hood and his rage with our uniformed police officers. Little scary. And Ice-T and I may disagree on the issues, but that doesn't get in the way of our friendship. Surprised? Don't be. Ice-T and I may differ on how to help our inner cities, but on most Tuesday nights, we bowl. And homeboys, hear what I'm saying today. I will not dish ya. I will give you your proper's word. Now, my message tonight is simple. I don't think government was intended to solve all of society's problems, and the Red Hot Chili Peppers agree with me. That's right. The Chili Peppers agree with me about family values and about children helping their parents retire without government assistance. Now, the lyrics are very clear. What you got, you gotta give it to your mama. What you got, you gotta give it to your papa. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Thank you. There's been a lot of speculation about my health. My doctors tell me I have the body of a 37-year-old man. And to prove it, look at this. Take that, Governor Clinton, and remember, my fellow Republicans, this election's not over. The tax battle with Congress is still to be fought. I will raise taxes again, not. And a word to my opponent, we will rock you. We will rock you. That's right. We will rock you. Sing, my young Republicans. We will rock you. Everybody, we will rock you. All right, give it up for those fuzzy Georgia peaches, ladies and gentlemen, the Black Crow.
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down.
Crows, Bobby Brown. Eric Clapton, Def Leppard, and Vogue. Guns N' Roses, Michael Jackson, Elton John. Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and U2. Scheduled to appear: Halle Berry, Boyz II Men, John Corbett, Cindy Crawford, Shannon Doherty, Peter Gabriel, Phil Hartman, Ice-T, Mick Jagger, Magic Johnson, Chris Cross, Dennis Leary, Annie Lennox, Marky Mark, Metallica, Eddie Murphy, Luke Perry, Howard Stern, Jean-Claude Van Damme, Vanessa Williams, Wilson Phillips. And now, your host, Dana Carvey.
She's a lady I once knew, someone who was not so true.
Sorry, I just want to do that. Sorry. Welcome to the world's largest award show. That's right. Farewell, Emmys. So long, Oscars. Toddler People's Choice Awards. You are flabby loser award shows, and I can pummel you. Hey, party! This is just so much feedback. My inner child is being so well fed. It's really nice doing comedy to people from going. You'll see a lot of this tonight. When anyone's playing lead guitar, they'll get a real painful look on their face to make you think it's more impressive than it actually is. You know this move? It's like. This look, you know, after they sing, they always look around for no apparent reason. It's like. She was my lady, she told me true. What the hell are they looking at, man? You know, we got a lot of different groups here tonight. There's a little tension backstage, a lot of different egos. We got heavy metal, we got rap, we got alternative. I just want to say, people, can we just like get along tonight, please? But it's been fantastic being here today. I saw In Vogue backstage, and they're very attractive. I said, you're very attractive young ladies. And they said, oh, you're never gonna get it. Oh, you're never gonna get it. I said, don't rub it in, man. But it's a very sexual show tonight, as you know. Very rock and roll. We're being seen in 139 countries. Probably a lot of people are going to watch the show and get a little sexually excited, like, you know, in Sweden or wherever. Shoot that, baby, shoot that. A lot of sexual activity. Japan, of course, people will get horny over there. Thank you. You're a very good crowd. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this show started tonight with our very first presenter of the evening. Enough said, ladies and gentlemen, Eddie Murphy.
Take that. Chill, wait. Take that. No, that
take the bad. They had written a bad joke. Take the bad joke up. Okay. Now let's start. I'd like to start off by giving the nominees for best male video.
That was cool. Eric Clapton for Tears in Heaven. John Mellencamp for Get a Leg Up.
Get a leg up. Get a leg up, boy.
Tom Petty for Into the Great Wide Open.
Into the great wide open.
Bruce Springsteen for Human Touch.
I just want someone to talk to and a little of that human touch.
Weird Al Yankovic for Smells Like Nirvana.
Now I'm mumbling and I'm screaming and I don't know what I'm singing.
And the winner is Eric Clapton, Tears in Heaven.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I want to thank a lot of people, but I'll keep it short. I want to thank Lily and Richard Zanuck for giving me the opportunity to put this song into a movie. I wrote this song to heal myself. It didn't occur to me that you would like it. I'm very glad you did. I'm very grateful to the public for buying this record and for voting me, giving me this. Thank you.
Oh, that is good stuff. Well, we are back. Now, Ed, the Black Crows, did you see that? That was a little weird.
They kicked ass, yes, sir. Who are you calling, oh funk master?
I'm going to vote for my favorite video, Ed. Now, for those of you who don't know, this is the viewer's choice, sponsored by Pepsi, and I'm calling the number on the screen just like you folks at home. You see, Ed, sometimes I like to pretend I'm a regular person.
Very kinky, sir.
All right, now who's coming up next?
Bobby Brown, U2, the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and more.
I did not know that. Hey, Ed, is that Doc over there in a thong?
Gravity wins again.
Boy, he's got kind of a large ass, doesn't he?
Yes, sir.
That is wrong.
The 1992 MTV Video Music Awards are brought to you by Taco Bell, the unofficial munching post of the MTV generation, by Pepsi, Gotta Have It, and by Levi's 501 Jeans.
He's from around here.
Nachos, they're like a party for your mouth. And silverware is definitely not invited. For a limited time, Taco Bell is serving serious nachos, starting at 79 cents.
Chump change.
New cool salsa nachos.
Guacamole.
Cheesy nachos. And the Scarvin Classic Nacho Supreme.
Gotta get them vertical.
But this Nacho Fest won't last long.
Give me that nacho.
So eat them up at the Bell. Run for the border.
Life is a nacho.
This fall on MTV, Prince, R.E.M.,
Smash, smack, crack, push your ass.
Madonna, Bon Jovi.
Keep the faith. Lord, we've gotta keep the faith.
MTV's new fall season. Planetary premieres and over 1,000 videos a week.
The Outlaws are coming, and San Jose Speedway will never be the same. San Jose Fairgrounds Speedway hosts the World of Outlaws. 2 nights, Friday and Saturday, September 11th and 12th. It's wheel-to-wheel outlaw action. Incredible speed, tremendous excitement with the Outlaws, including the King, Steve Kinzer, and Sammy Swingtown in an all-out showdown. Don't miss the speed, action, excitement of the World of Outlaws. Friday and Saturday, September 11th and 12th. At San Jose Fairgrounds Speedway, Tully Road, San Jose. Tickets and mass outlets are charged by phone.
Ask your cable company to carry the Sci-Fi Channel.
Off in Alaska while she's tanning hers in Beverly Hills. From Northern Exposure, John Corbett, and from 90210, Shannon Doherty. Ladies.
We're here to present an award to a person who has the enviable task of bossing around wealthy rock stars.
The director, the auteur. I believe it was Fellini who said there are no bad films, only failed visions. And Shannon Bergman was credited with The Lens is the Window to My Soul. And of course it was Orson Welles who said, I'll be in the commissary, call the sled whatever you want, just don't call me late for dinner. Yeah! Boom!
John, I think it was Mr. Spacely who said, time is money, Jetson, let's get on with it.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, here are this year's nominees for Best Direction in a Video.
Matthew Rolston for En Vogue. My lovin', you're never gonna get it.
No, you're never gonna get it. Never ever gonna get it.
Stefan Singh for Red Hot Chili Peppers. Give it away. Adam Bernstein for Sir Mix-a-Lot. Baby Got Back.
Turn around, stick it out. Even white boys got to shout. Baby Got Back.
Mark Fensky for Van Halen. Right Now.
And the winner is Van Halen.
Mark Fensky. This was his idea.
I gotta thank Scott. I gotta thank Eric. I gotta thank Foster, Palmer, Deb, and Ann Claude, and Sammy for not beating me up.
I threatened this man for this video. He's great. Mark made this video happen. Thanks, people.
Well, this next fella wants to sing a song called Humpin' Around. Well, isn't that special? Well, what a charming tune. A song all about sluts and fornication. Please welcome Satan. Oh, no. Please welcome Bobby Brown.
Are you ready to party, MTV? Let me hear you make some noise! Come on. Come on. Kick it. Come on. Come on. Back to the big dick brown. Yeah, come on. Back to the big dick brown. Come on. Yeah. Throw your hands in the air. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Trust someone, and you know you're on their back. You ain't got no trusting about your baby, and you claim that you don't care where I'm at. Yeah, you giving me reason to doubt you. Say you trust me, why you calling all around? Think I've got some dip on the side. You don't trust no one, you're costing enough. You lose the game if you pay that away. Get up, yeah. Ain't nobody coming around. Throw your hands in the air. Hey, yo, let me dance with y'all a little bit. Flip it back. You love someone, and you wanna love them right. Got to get more loving about you. And you know that you're holding on too tight. Soon they're gonna be leaving without you, baby. Come on. Yeah, throw your hands in the air. Come on, come on, come on, come on, MTV. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You don't love no one. You don't know what love's about. You lose the game, baby. It's the play that away. Come on. Throw your hands in the air. Come on, come on. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I can make you bounce. Yeah. Come on. I can make you lose the game, baby. You can play that away. Yeah. I think I wanna dance. Back to the basic ground. Come on, back to the basic ground. Hey yo, I'm so proud. Do me a favor. Stop. My name is Brown. Back to the console. Don't try to step to me rolling your foster. I just wanna kick show to you. Every baby take control of you. Like I told you, I wanna roll on the tip that's moving. Able to make it moving, grooving. Leave you like ooh when I touch you. Give you some butter. The feeling of the jack that I'm dealing with. Up it down. Styles kicking. Well, I know it's been a while since I heard a change in the style. So when I come to you and kick us up to my new a change. Different from a different for the people on the regular. Not like the other original. Touch originality and creativity. Added up together equal to me posse. Yeah, we in the house, so kick it. Come on! Come on! Throw your hands in the air! Come on, come on! Bounce! 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 I can make you bounce! Yeah! There it is! What's the flavor? Girl, you said you love me! Come on! You said you trust me! Yeah. Why you think I'm fooling around? Hands in the air! Come on! Come on! I just stand the pressure! You know I'm yours forever! You say... Come on, y'all! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Bounce! 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 Come on! Bounce! Bounce! Bounce!
Brown just got banned for life off MTV, but that's all right.
No way. Well, sit tight 'cause we got lots more coming up. We've got Michael Jackson, Nirvana, and Eric Clapton. And up next, U2 live from Detroit.
Have you ever thought about wearing shoes?
There's always two people. It starts out with always two people and how they communicate.
I don't know of any friends that have fathers like mine. He's just one of the greatest guys, you know, that you can know.
I love to be myself, and I love real people.
It shall be like my Levi's 501 jeans got to be.
I know who I am. That's what's good about me.
A fragrance of pure raw sensuality.
Only blue, only you, only cool, only heat, only rock, only shot, only sock, only heat.
Rich buttery toffee and smooth milk chocolate. Only Heath tastes this good.
Only friend, only them, only 10, only Heath, only me, only you, only us, only Heath.
I saw the guy from the Black Crowes backstage. He's so skinny, he's got no hamstrings. He needs some thigh master action. Suzanne Summers, hello. Backstage, it's just like a babe-orama. If I see one more tight miniskirt, I'm gonna commit horny carry. All right, well, Wayne couldn't be here. He's got diarrhea. No, just kidding, here he is. Party on, Wayne! Party on, Garth! My, what a big head you have, Wayne! That's what she said! Is there anything you want to tell me, Wayne? You're the best, Garth. Without you, I'm nothing. You're the wind beneath my wings. Did I ever tell you that you're my... Oh my God, Cindy Crawford! she'd be a bib dabber. All right, hey, Wayne, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she walks, everyone says, swing! Yeah, it's a real babe-rama backstage. I saw it in Vogue. I want to be in Vogue. They're babes. If they were a religion, they'd be Baptists. Hey, go UCLA! But, like, what is a Bruin? I like your crosstown rivals, the Trojans. What? But why is their mascot a condom? I don't understand. Okay, we're gonna try. Excuse me, Wayne, I gotta put your head down. Okay. All right, now we're gonna go live to the Pontiac Superdome. You two, come in. Bono. Come in, Bono. Come in. Bono. It's you two. Oh, it's you two. Live. Woo! Bono. Come on. Hello.
Well, it's the TV in Detroit. Let's see if we can find some MTV in Detroit. Let's see what's on tonight. No, sorry, boring. Very strange indeed. Next. Well, an air treatment system, maybe. Hey!
We did it! It's Bono!
Who is this dude?
Hey! It's Bono! He's got his fly shades on! How can you see anyone through these things, Bono?
There's some people you don't want to see, Garth.
You mean me?
No, you're very cool.
All right.
You're all right.
Hey, I can't believe I'm talking to Bono. I think I'm gonna hurl.
Don't do it. We don't want you. We don't want you blowing chunks all over Kurt Loder now, do we?
Hey, Bono, you sound funny. Do you eat Lucky Charms?
Yeah, the blue stars, but not the green clovers. No.
They're magically delicious. Hey, Bono, I hope I'm not bugging you. I didn't mean to bug you.
No. Is that boogie me or bug me? No, you're not bugging us. In fact, I hear you play the drums, man. You want to play the drums on this next tune? Because you're even better than the real thing. You're not worthy.
I'm not. Okay.
Never mind.
Even better than the real thing.
We don't mind. Now you haven't come all the way out here to watch TV now, have ya? Yeah.
You'll be satisfied. Give it 2 more chances, you won't be denied. heart is where it's always been. My head is somewhere in between. Give me one more chance. Let me be your lover tonight. You're the real thing. You're the real thing, love. You're the real thing, dude. Even better than the real thing, child. Give me one last chance, and I'm gonna make you sing. Give me half a chance to ride on the waves that you play. With your honey child to swell the beach, gonna blow right through you like a breeze. Give me one last chance to slide down the surface of things. You're the real thing. You're the real thing, love. You're the real thing. Even better than the real thing, child. Drum solo garden. MTV Video Music Awards, Elton John, Guns N' Roses, Nirvana, Def Leppard, and Vogue, and a lot more. Woo!
Leppard, wake up. You got people here.
Hi, can I help you?
Can you help me? Yeah, I'm supposed to meet some friends backstage. Okay. Know what I mean?
Yeah, and you are?
Andrew Clay, you know, the Dice Man.
Okay, let me check the list. No Dice. Check Andrew, no. Clay, no. Oh, here it is, under Band for Life. You know what? It's gonna be a while. If you could just have a seat, we like to keep this area clear.
Listen to me now. Maybe you don't understand the name. Andrew Clay, the Dice Man. The hands, the cigarette. You know, Little Boy Blue. Remember? You know what I'm talking about?
I hear you. I'm sure you're very gifted. It's just, until someone calls it their name, we can't let you in. It's crazy in there.
Listen to me now. I gotta wait more than 5 minutes. You're mincemeat. You hear?
I hear you. Okay,
I'll be over here.
All right, sir.
Don't play games with me, you hear?
All righty. I hear you.
Liquid Television. Premieres Tuesday, September 22nd at 10 on MTV.
If you've discovered that what sounds good to you is no sound at all, discover just how much more quiet there is in the all-new 1993 Toyota Corolla. And discover Corolla again.
Seen any movie stars, have you? No. Is that Cindy Crawford?
You know, when you see them in person, it's always a disappointment.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Here's your Pepsi, Miss Crawford.
We gotta start drinking Pepsi.
Celebrate our 10th anniversary with an incredible special of 24 months for $24 per month. Plus, come in for a free introductory workout and get a free ticket to the Renaissance Pleasure Fair.
Streetlight Records, the Bay Area's best selection of new and used CDs, records, and tapes at the best prices. At Streetlight Records, you can sell or trade your CDs for the highest dollar paid. Give a gift of music with a Streetlight gift certificate. Streetlight Records, 3 locations: San Francisco, San Jose.
Oh boy, my hair's all a mess. Oh. And now a great MTV lyric moment. It's May 1991. Sir Mix-a-Lot can't sleep. He goes downstairs to get a simple drink of water and pens these lyrics. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that butt you got makes me so horny. Then turn it around, stick it out. Even white boys got to shout. From Baby Got Back by Sir Mix-a-Lot. And now, ladies and gentlemen, here to present our next award, Ice-T and Lars and Kirk from Metallica.
There goes the neighborhood.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
All right. Time to read the cues, huh? Let's see. It says, heavy metal's gotten a bad rap, get it, over the last couple years from the conservative aspects of the mass media, also from certain members of the music business who continue to be jealous of the fact that rap and heavy metal are more successful than ever and also offer fun and release for all the people involved. And last but not least, all the supposed, keyword, guardians and torchbearers of, you guessed it, the family values, right? Ooh.
That's why we're glad Ice-T has a metal band now. We'll think he'll clean up our image.
I don't know. And like metal, rap has always been maligned, misunderstood, underestimated. This next award is in recognition of rap as an art form and as a force in music that's here to stay. You know what I'm saying? It ain't going nowhere. What y'all say? What did you say that one more time? What did you got? Word. Now you're not supposed to say word. You're supposed to say cop. I mean killer, dude. All right, here go the nominees for the best rap video.
Rap music.
Arrested Development for Tennessee. Black Sheep for The Choice Is Yours.
You can get with this, or you can get with that. I think it's your business, this is where it's at.
Criss Cross for Jump. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch for Good Vibrations. Sir Mix-a-Lot for Baby Got Back.
Wet, got it going like a turbo vet.
Oh, God. I've been waiting 28 years to open one of these, I gotta tell you. And the winner is Barbara Streisand for Prince of Tides.
No. Bill Clinton.
We'll give it to our man here.
Arrested Development.
Won't you let me? Won't you help me? Won't you help me understand Oh my God!
Thank you, everybody. We're really happy to get this award because it shows that to be successful nowadays, you don't have to be frivolous. We came out, we talk about something serious. We talk about liberation and we talk about what it's like living in the South. And this is for all our people back home. Peace.
We'd like to say thank you to the record company, to the urban staff, everybody that did all the work, ERI, management, thank you. Thank you to parents and everybody, thank you.
Yo, you know we forgot one thing. Forgot to thank God, the creator.
Oh, yeah.
Peace. Jersey!
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, this song has a lot of nice, strong messages for you children here tonight, you young people. Don't listen to your parents, party 7 days a week, ignore the classics, and don't work ever. And in other words, let's get rocked. Here's Def Leppard.
Do you wanna get right? Let's get right. Everyday kid, happy to do nothing. In fact, that's what I did. Got a million ways to make my day. Daddy don't agree, 'cause when I try to get away, he says, you got plans for me. Get your foot right out of bed. Stop bugging me. Get up and look your sleepy head. But don't shake my tree. He said, hold on. Who, me? Walking on. Not my style, man. You got to play. No way. Tidy your room. Come on, get real. Sorry, Dad, gotta disappear. Let's get the rock out of here. Saturday weekend. Up all night. take a minute. It won't take long. Stay on it. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get right. Let's get right. Let's go all the way. So today's not a day. Come on, let's get right.
Your average, ordinary, everyday dude. Driving with my baby to get her in the mood. She's dialing through my radio, and I'm ready to make my move. What she got ain't rock and roll, and it really blew my groove.
That makes me wanna scream.
That ain't my scene.
Well, I'm sorry, girl, here's my confession.
Shows the rocks out of the question.
Saturday weekend, up all night. It had the Divas to hang on tight. It won't take a minute. It won't take long. So get on it. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get right. Let's get right. Let's go all the way and get it naughty. Come on, let's get right. Oh, all I wanna do is take a ride into the moon. Every time I wanna work it, stuck inside my room. Heaven knows I'm sick and tired of dancing with this broom.
Check this out. Do you wanna get rocked?
Or do you wanna get rocked? Won't take you a minute. Won't take that long. Get on, get with it. Oh, come on, everybody. Get on top, baby. Do you wanna? Let's get right. Top, baby. Let's get right. Rock your body, baby. Let's get right. Yeah, let's go all the way. Let's do it now today. Let's get out and play. Rock the night away. Let's get live. Do you wanna get right?
Hey folks, coming up next in the big show, Nirvana. Yeah, great. Marky Mark. Yeah, all right. Pearl Jam. Let me tell you something about Seattle. It's a good thing they got a good music scene up there because their weather sucks, okay? Weather report for the next 10 years in Seattle, rain, period. Red Hot Chili Peppers, one word, fellas, soap, okay? They don't call that guy Flea for nothing. Whatever happened to all the great bands, the bands we never see anymore, huh? How about the Bay City Rollers? Folks, remember them, huh? Plaid bell-bottoms, that was a breakthrough. What about the Village People? Those guys were great. No instruments, just hats, huh? How about the Sugar Hill Gang? Whatever happened to them? I'll tell you what happened to them. Same thing's gonna happen to me, 25 years to life. And where's Billy Idol this year? Mr. MTV. I got 2 words for Billy Idol. Community service. Okay?
It's September 16th. One more word, style. Not the apartment of style, not the condo of style. I'm talking house of style, okay? We've got men dressing women. We've got women dressing as men. We've got men and women dressing dogs. You want to look good? Watch it. You want to end up looking like your high school cafeteria lunch lady? Don't watch it. I think you hear me knocking, and I think I'm coming in. And I'm bringing Todd Oldham, Katie Lang, and some of the wildest stuff you'll ever see. I got 2 words, fall edition. I got 2 more words for Dennis Leary, lung cancer.
My name's Sante.
Alex. ALEX. Tom. Polish American.
I was born in Chicago.
Soviet Union.
It's got to be.
That's the way it is. Lennox is cool. He's one of my better friends. He's cool. What's it like being a young person today?
Got to be real.
Nachos, they're like a party for your mouth. And silverware is definitely not invited. For a limited time, Taco Bell is serving serious nachos, starting at 79 cents. Change. New cool salsa nachos. Guacamole! Cheesy nachos. And the Scarfin' Classic Nacho Supreme.
You gotta get them vertical.
But this Nacho Fest won't last long.
Give me that nacho.
So eat them up at the Bell. Run for the border.
Life is a nacho.
Welcome to the next hour.
Said he was going to be right back. He was normally a very quiet boy.
The jaw to the nose, back paycheck, but the rest give me text. I bump and I bruise in the black Nike shoes. No cause for alarm and I thumping on. No cause for alarm when Charles Dustin on third child don't mean no harm. Back the farm. Hey boys, when Charles started popping, what was that line? They began dropping. Man, they boo me, I spit and they sue me. I don't understand why they do this to me. The league they find, I get irate, taking eggs and steak, made me turkey off my plate. Oh yeah. Come on! And singing Vegas style musical hooks. It's what I love more than anything. Sing! Bumpin', bumpin', A-bomb, dunkin', donut dunkin', and Tom School flunkin'. Your pocket says it pays to be mean. Excuse me, but don't I have the cutest smile you ever seen?
Award for Best Video from a Film. She was last seen breaking hearts in Boomerang. He was last seen breaking heads in Universal Soldier. These are the jokes. You ready for this? I'm out of control. Anyway, please welcome Halle Berry and Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Guess what? I've been taking karate lessons, and I've decided to try a few moves out on you right here tonight.
Baby, you can make a move on me anytime.
Whoa. Well, that would be fine, but you see, I'm engaged. So, maybe we better just stick to business.
Well, life is beautiful. Especially for the nominees for the best video from a film.
Go! Shut up! Rubber! Shut up!
Eric Clapton for Tears in Heaven. Commitments for Try a Little Tenderness.
All you gotta do is try
Hammer for Adam's Groove. Queen for Bohemian Rhapsody.
And the winner is Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody wins one.
So you think you can stop me and spit in my eye? So you think you can love me and leave me to die?
contrary to what you may think, can you hear me? Yeah. Contrary to what you may think, this is a surprise. They wouldn't tell us, so I'm a little overcome. I would just like to say Freddie would be very pleased. He would be, I think he would be tickled by the irony that the only thing that would resurrect us is a wonderful comedy film, but I think he would have a good laugh, and I think it's a worthy tribute. So thanks very much to Wayne and to Garth, wherever you are. I'd like to thank Hollywood Records, and I have to thank Penelope Spheris for putting us in the movie, and Bruce Gowers, who made that old thing in the first place. Here's Roger.
Thank you. And we love the movie. Thanks.
Thank you.
And now for all your lawn care needs, it's Nirvana!
Rape me. I'm so happy, 'cause today I found my friends are in my head. I'm so ugly, that's okay, 'cause so are you. Broke our ears Sunday mornings every day for all I care. I'm not scared, light my candles in our days, 'cause I found God. I'm so happy, 'cause today I shaved my head. I'm not sad, and just maybe I'm to blame for all I've heard. I'm not sure, I'm so excited, I can't wait to meet you there. I don't care, I'm so horny, that's okay, my will is good. Cause today I found my friends are in my head. And just maybe I'm to blame for all I've heard. But I'm a turd, I'm so excited, I can't wait to meet you there. But I don't care, I'm so retarded, I can't take San Antonio. Like it, how I'm gonna
We've been off the air, 3 months now, and I feel good. It's nice to sort of kick back at the beach, have a few cocktails, and watch the MTV Awards. Doesn't it feel good, Ed?
Yes, sir. You are correct, sir.
Now, how about that Nirvana? That was a little wild.
Yes, sir.
You know, now that I know the words to, Team Spirit, I like it even more. What is this, an albino, a mulatto, in Toledo with Danny DeVito? Is that it? Does that make sense, Ed?
Incoherent blabbering.
In my day, Nirvana was a scotch and soda and a night with Angie Dickinson. Boy, that really struck a nerve, Ed.
Childhood anger resurfacing, yes, sir.
All right. Now, I understand there's something called the, Viewer's Choice Award?
People at home, sir, choosing for themselves.
Now, you just call the number on the screen and sort of cast your vote.
Sponsored by Pepsi.
A fine beverage.
And a good mixer.
With you, ice is a good mixer, Ed. Anyway, who's coming up next?
Elton John, Eric Clapton, and the gloved one, sir.
Michael Jackson. Now, he is the king of pop, and there ain't no higher.
Sucker MCs call him sire.
Did you just make that up, Ed?
No, sir.
The 1992 MTV Video Music Awards are brought to you by Nike, the people who encourage you to just do it, and by Sony, celebrating 10 years of the compact disc from the people who invented it, Sony.
Now, thanks to a scientific breakthrough and our own very special blend of space-age polymers, MTV is playing over 1,000 videos a week. That's right, 1,000 videos a week. More music video, same great price. How can we make such an incredible offer? Volume, volume, volume. MTV this fall. Turn it up.
I don't think he's from around here.
Supreme, 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 supreme. Don't tempt me with your talk, babe. Don't feed me no lies. Can't you see my hunger? Can't you see what's on my mind? Supreme, yeah. Taco Bell Supreme. Satisfy my craving. Indulge me like a queen. Supreme. Taco Bell Supreme. Right for the border.
Celebrating 10 years of the compact disc. From the people who invented it, Sony.
Bruce. Unplugged. Coming this fall.
Hey, Bay Area, the Compact Disc Warehouse now has 2 locations. That's right, 2 huge locations in Sunnyvale and now in Newark. Over 50,000 new and used CDs to choose from for all musical tastes. A great selection of import, rare, and hard-to-find CDs. Billboard top sellers always on sale for $11.99. Special orders available at no extra cost or prepayment. For the best selection and prices, stop by the Compact Disc Warehouse at 470 East El Camino Real in Sunnyvale and now at Newark at 6213 Jarvis Avenue, Newark Boulevard exit off of Highway 84.
Imagine yourself on the cover of a magazine or on a high-fashion runway. You might find yourself walking on a movie set or starring in a TV commercial. Get yourself into the business. Call the model and talent professionals at John Robert Powers. We are searching for new faces and talent all over the Bay. Call John Robert Powers for a free evaluation at 408-296-5100. Look to the authority. John Robert Powers, the oldest and most respected name in the industry. Call John Robert Powers, 408-296-5100.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ladies and gentlemen, the Nirvana ride is officially closed. I'm sorry. Man, that guy took a shot. Did you see that? How many people think he actually felt it? Let's roll through this because it's very, okay. Yes, of course. Well, that would be very good. Oh, that's so funny. Anyway, here they are celebrating their 13th wedding anniversary, Marky Mark and Vanessa Williams.
Hi, Vanessa.
Hi.
How you doing? The nominees for this award are...
Wait. Keep your pants on, Mark. We haven't even explained what the category is yet.
I'm very sorry, Vanessa. I'm sorry, Mrs. Vanessa Williams. This next award is for the most innovative video of the year, for those moments when an artist as well as the director collaborate to come up with a very, very fat and unique vision together.
And it's called The Breakthrough Video, and these are the nominees.
Tori Amos and Cindy Palmano for Silent All These Years.
One more casualty, you know we're too easy.
David Byrne for She's Mad.
Somewhere, somehow, I'm gonna pull you down.
Red Hot Chili Peppers and Stefan Cellini for Give It Away. Van Halen and Mark Fensky for Right Now.
Hey, it's your tomorrow. Right
Now, Vanessa?
Now, Marky.
I like that little crack about you being my wife. All my friends back home are gonna give me props.
They're loving it, huh?
The winner is my man Flea and the Red Hot Chili Peppers with Give It Away, Give It Away, Give It Away Now.
Get down here, Stefan.
This is our friend Stefan Sednawi. He's the master of the fuzzy sham. He's the mad Frenchman. He's the guy that we had an absolutely great time making this video with because he's a lot of fun to hang around. He's very beautiful. He looks good in a skirt. And we love this guy. And just one thing, you never want to take this stuff too seriously because the awards it's cool to be honored by your friends and respected and everything like that, but the fact is that the sincerity and the beauty and the power of somebody's creative expression, whether it's music or film or art, can never really be truly awarded by an award. That comes from the soul. But it is nice to be recognized. We got a lot of friends here. We're gonna have a blast tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen. No, seriously, this whole thing is a minuscule little grain of salt. And, you know, we just feel lucky to ever get to make a record in the first place. And hi, Clara, I love you. I love you, Clara.
Thank you very much, and hello Paris, and hello for all my friends watching in Paris, and thank you the Red Hot Chili Peppers, thank you Randy Skinner, thank you, thank you everybody.
Hello Mom, hello Dad.
Well, this show is now officially PG-13, and all you kids at home, you may want to think about going to bed. Maybe a lot of kids are in tears going, Mommy, how come that man made his head go like that? It's a little... But ladies and gentlemen, it gives me a lot of pleasure to introduce to you Elton John.
dancing out the ocean, running fast along the sand. A spirit born of earth and water, fire flying from your head. In the instant that you love someone, in the second that the hammer hits, reality runs up your spine, and the pieces finally fit. All I ever needed was the one, like freedom feet where wild horses run. When stars collide, like you and I, no shadows stop the sun. You're all I ever needed. Ooh, baby, you're the one. There are caravans we follow, drunken nights in dark hotels, when chances breathe between the silence, where sex and love are no longer dead. Oh, for each man in his time is came, until he walks along the beach and sees his future in the water. Long lost heart within his reach. And all I ever needed was the one, Check this out. In less than 2 months, we go to the polls to decide what direction America's going to take for the next 4 years. If you're over 18 and you're not registered to vote, call Rock the Vote at 1-800-962-VOTE and do it. You know what time it is. Stay tuned for In Vogue. Am I ever going to get it?
No, you're never gonna get it.
Not even in front of 200 million people. And Peter Gabriel and a back-to-back jam from Pearl Jam and the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Stay tuned!
Hi, and you are...
Those who know me call me Pinhead.
Okay, let me take a look-see at the list. No Pinhead. Could it be under Nailhead?
Just let me in, or I'll tear your soul apart.
Okay, that attitude will not get you in any faster. If I were you, I'd just sit and be patient. If someone calls with your name, I'll let you right in.
Look, I came all the way from hell to be here tonight. I just need to get in there and steal a few more souls. From what I hear, these rockers are halfway there anyway.
There's nothing I can do.
Do you have the new Cosmo?
That is the new one.
The one with Cindy Crawford?
It's not out yet.
Free your mind and the rest will follow. Be colorblind, don't be so shallow. Speak your mind and change will follow. Now's the time, make your tomorrow.
If you've discovered that all you really need in life is just a little more. Discover the performance and handling of the all-new 1993 Toyota Corolla and discover Corolla again.
Hello, Mike, it's me. Back in town and headed for the border, yeah. Taco Bell. Honey, I got a craving. Why don't you meet me there? Taco Bell. That Taco Bell taste starts at 59 cents. That one and only taste. How long has it been? Got a craving, gotta run for the border, yeah.
People lose control only when they're completely hammered. It's so dumb. It's like we need an excuse for uncivilized behavior, for not being afraid or bored, and then we can't even remember what we did. Why do we do this? I mean, do you have to get hammered to get wild? No.
Love is a game.
If I make this basket, that's fate telling me to call him.
Easy to start.
Wait, did no basket mean call him or don't call him?
Hard to finish.
You know I see other people's stuff. You don't fool me.
Bridget Fonda, Campbell Scott, and Matt Dillon.
I installed your new stereo.
From the creator of Fast Times at Ridgemont High and Say Anything comes the comedy guide to survive being single.
I'll replace someone else.
Singles, directed by Cameron Crowe, rated PG-13, starts September 18th.
See? Now, here's the deal. I want some kick-ass rock and roll, and I want it down. Because I can't deal with a rock band unless I can see it, taste it, feel it, touch it, eat it, and pass it through my lower intestine. That's right. Now here comes some balls out Lollapalooza Jam. No questions asked, nobody gets hurt. Let's give it up now for They Are Not Quitters, ladies and gentlemen, Pearl Jam.
At home, drawing pictures of mountain tops with him on top, lemon yellow sun, arms raising a beam, the deadly impulse of room below. Daddy didn't give attention, no, to the fact that mommy didn't care. Can't tell me the wicked rule is the world. Tell me spoke out clear as today. Tell me spoke out clear as today. Clearly I remember picking on the boy. Seemed a harmless little but we unleashed the lion. Gnashed his teeth with the recessed lady's breast. How could I forget? And he hit me with a surprise slap too. My jaw left hurting, oh, dropped wide open, just like the day, oh, like the day I heard. Daddy made her give attention, and the boy was something that mommy wouldn't wear. Can't tell me the wicked rule is the world. Tell me spoke out clear as today. Tell me spoke out clear as today. Tell me spoke out clear
penises and give it up for the Red Hot Chili Peppers. anybody's contest. Who's your favorite? I thought Bobby Brown showed remarkable poise, and I've never seen the Chili Peppers in cuter outfits. Coming up next, this year's Miss Congeniality, Michael Jackson, and later the swimsuit competition with Mick Jagger and Wilson Phillips. Stay tuned.
The 1992 MTV Video Music Awards are brought to you by Guess, The Fragrance of Raw Sensuality, by Heath Bar, Take a Toffee Break with Heath, by TDK, Professional Quality Audio Tapes, and by Toyota, reminding you to always buckle up. Do it for those who love you.
Won't you let me? Won't you help me?
What is it? Yes, it. What is it? Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
MTV's Buzz Clips. New music when it's brand spanking new. Guess Men, a cologne of raw sensuality.
Gonna jump up, go grab the bear. I'm gonna fly now, I don't care. Do it cool, not do it smooth. Do it up, do it down, now make your move. Gonna get vertical. Get vertical with you. Get vertical. Get vertical with you.
The Singles Premiere Party. Hollywood meets the Buzzbin. Bridget Fonda, Matt Dillon, and live performances by Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, and Friends. The movie's coming to theaters. The premiere party's coming to MTV. Next Thursday night at 7:30.
At Sharper Cuts, we believe just as our lives aren't completely one-dimensional, our hair shouldn't be either, regardless of our occupation, age, or whether we're female or male. We should have hair that will give us that versatility. At Sharper Cuts, we know that good-looking hair shouldn't cost a fortune. We have 3 locations, each with professional stylists ready to give you the look that fits your face, your lifestyle, and your budget.
All you've had is mother's milk. It's time to taste the rest of the Red Hot Chili Peppers music, including the Uplift Mofo Party Plans, Freaky Style, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and the Abbey Road EP. And be sure to leave room for What Hits, featuring the best of the Red Hot Chili Peppers. The Red Hot Chili Peppers, low in calories, high in volume, on EMI compact discs and cassettes. Available at all Musicland and Sam's Goody stores.
How you doing? I'm Casey Kasem. Our next performer revolutionized video music forever. The man who earned every major award MTV has to offer. Best Video, Best Overall Performance, 2 Viewers' Choice Awards, the Artist of the Decade, and the Video Vanguard, which was renamed for him in 1990, holding the #1 and #2 world's greatest selling albums. Here, thanks to MTV Europe performing live, possibly the greatest human being who ever lived, and a man who's too shy to talk about his own superpowers. Direct from London, the King of Pop, Michael Jackson.
gonna stop in the night. If you're thinking about my baby, it don't matter if you're black or white. They put my message in the side of the sun. I had it down, I ain't stepping down. And I told about equality, and it's either you're wrong or you're right. If you're thinking about my baby, it don't matter if you're black or white.
Spend my life being a color.
Just thinking about my baby, it don't matter if you're black or white. I said, thinking about my baby, it don't matter if you're black or white. I said, thinking about my brother, it don't matter if you're black or white.
And could explode. Anyway, could we put some words up on the prompter? Because all I see is my head. Okay. All right. Here to present this year's Michael Jackson Video Vanguard Award are two founding members of one of the most innovative and influential rock bands of our time. From Queen, Roger Taylor and Brian May.
Thank you. We're very happy to be here, and this announcement gives me more pleasure than I can tell you to make. The 1992 Video Vanguard Award goes to a band that has almost single-handedly put back the passion and the anger and the reality into a virtually dormant rock and roll industry. Like the Sex Pistols before them, they rejuvenated the music world. Their first full-length album shot up to the top of the charts, producing 3 top 10 singles. Roger.
Yeah, I think they're truly the most exciting band in the world, possibly. They were voted the best new artist in '88 at the MTV Video Music Awards. Since then, they've sold more than 30 million albums and 25 million concert tickets. The music videos have become short films that are always unique and explosive. Let's take a look at this year's Video Vanguard honorees.
When we first decided this was the lineup of Guns N' Roses, we decided, look, we fight all the time and this and that, but we get along better than we get along with anybody else. And so we should just do this.
When the band first came out, we had to fight tooth and nail just to get a gig. We've been struggling to get the music across. We made it on the band's live show.
We got used to, like, as the Eagles would say, everything all the time. That's what got us signed. That's what got us on top of things. Then you got to a point where you go, wait a minute, I'm starting to self-destruct. It's starting to tear up my life. We had to learn how to work together again. And that took a really long time. We brought that friendship back together. Live performance and helicopters, yeah, it's very self-indulgent, extremely self-indulgent. Guns N' Roses is us, fully, everything, you know, pulling out the stops and going for it.
What this band's all about is the music that we play and the people we play for.
Guns N' Roses is so much more than we ever thought it really would be.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dizzy, Matt, Duff, Gilby, Slash, Axl, Guns N' Roses!
We'd like to thank Andy Moorhan, Warren Hewlett, Josh Richmond, Louis Marciano, Eddie Rosenblatt, Geffen Records, and I'm sure there's a whole lot of other people I can't remember right now. And, oh yeah, this has nothing to do with Michael Jackson. Thank you. See you. Thanks a lot.
Coming up next, folks, Bryan Adams and me, Howard Stern and me, Eric Clapton, me, and of course, presenting the View's Choice Award, Cindy Crawford and capital M, capital E. Hey, speaking of which, if Nirvana wins this year, I swear to God, I'm coming to your house with a carton of cigarettes, a roll of duct tape, and a staple gun. I'm going to tape you to the chair, staple the headphones on your head, and play Smells Like Teen Spirit over and over again until your head blows up. So you got a choice here, folks. It's Van Halen, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Def Leppard, or an aneurysm, okay? Speaking of aneurysms, why isn't there a band called Aneurysm? Probably is a band called Aneurysm. Probably from Seattle. Probably just got signed. Probably got a huge album coming out next year. Probably be all over the VMAs. Man, I hate Seattle.
We live in a country where we have a chance to make a difference, to create a better way of life for ourselves and for our children. The future is now. Let's come together and express our freedom of choice. Choose or lose.
MTV, the Family Values Network.
nothing like losing all control. We can't fake it, no. It's got to be real. Everybody finds sooner or later it's all in the way that it feels. And that's the way it is, the way it shall be. Like my Levi's 501 jeans, it's got to be. It's gotta be, 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 got to be real. Can't fake it. Got to be real.
I'm Spike. This is my house. And these are my housemates. Let's play some ball. I ain't playing ball with no ball hogging, trash talking, showboat, Nike wearing, high flying, donut dunking, hip hopping homeboy from Harlem. And I ain't playing ball with no flat footed, Boston loving, gravity bound, Nike wearing, no dribbling, golden hair, hockey playing, boy from South Dakota. Hold up. If we're gonna live together, we gotta play together. The more colors, the more better. Peace.
Thank you, that's very nice. Thank you, stop. Thank you. Well, an epileptic. You know, this next introduction has absolutely nothing to do with Michael Jackson. Anyway, a lot of these rock stars tonight are, you know, from Great Britain, and, you know, I saw this guy backstage. He goes, you know, I don't even like rock and roll. It's like, I talk like this, what the hell else am I going to do? Be a bleeding gardener? Your tulips are dead, look at me! It just doesn't work. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, this next guy's from Canada, but he's hot all over the world, especially in England, where he sold more records than Slim Whitman. Please, go faster, faster, faster. This kid doesn't know who Slim Whitman is. He's a freak. Anyway, are you ready for this? We got some live music from Bryan Adams. I'm Out of Control.
Rescue me from the mire. Whisper words of desire. Rescue me, darling, rescue me.
kind to our next presenter. He just spent the summer killing vampires. From 90210, Luke Perry.
My co-presenter, because no one else had the balls to show up and do it. So, from a land far away and long, long ago, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's a really bad smell. Ladies and gentlemen, Fartman!
Yes, I'm Fartman. Behold, I'm Fartman. Superman is nothing. I am Fartman. Yes, behold, the most beautiful of sights. It is this. Yes, yes, yes. I am Fartman. Is the camera getting a good shot of my beautiful ass? Look at it. It has powers. Allow me to demonstrate the greatest farting powers of all. Luke, look at my ass. Touch it for power. Rub it. Rub my ass. Touch it. Get it. Touch it. You all may be laughing at my ass now, but when my movie, Fartman, becomes #1, all of Hollywood will kiss my ass. Do not adjust your televisions at home. This is really my ass.
Yes, that's correct.
Yes. Who of you would like to touch my ass? Honey, let her touch it for power. Allow her. Rub it. Rub it. Yes, I'm Fartman with amazing powers from another planet. Thank you, darling.
Fartman. All right, so.
How'd that ass feel, Luke?
Great ass, man.
Yeah?
Now that you have saved us from the dangers of clean, breathable air.
He's the next James Dean.
Keep kissing me and I'll die.
It's beautiful.
Let's get to the category filled with flash pots and smoke machines. Best metal hard rock video.
Suck it up, posers.
Def Leppard for Let's Get Rocked. Metallica for Enter Sandman. Ugly Kid Joe for Everything About You.
I hate everything about you. Everything about you.
Van Halen for Right Now.
Metallica, Enter Sandman!
Take my hand, off to Never Land.
God, huh? Look at this thing.
Here we go.
I guess these things just went down in value, huh? If we can win one, I guess anybody can, huh? Oh. Well, all comedy aside, I think the one thing that we got to say is that, shut up. Hey, man, don't steal all the attention here, okay? 10 years ago, when we started out, we really didn't feel very comfortable with the whole medium and video and so on, and just the fact of trying to be like cool and self-indulgent, in videos without compromising. But 10 years later, and 4 or 5 or something like that, videos later, we feel that we finally become cool and self-indulgent and not compromise any of the videos we've done. So, shut up. The last thing I want to say is I just think it's kind of ironic that me and Kirk from Metallica are standing here actually winning an MTV award. And I just want to thank, we made a lot of great friends up at MTV the last couple years, and I just want to thank all those guys, especially my friend John Canale. Thanks a lot for the dressing room today, man. I love you.
How you guys doing? Okay, here we go. We'd like to thank our managers, Peter Mensch and Cliff Bernstein. And also, hey, come on, none of that. And also our record company, Elektra Records and Bob Krasnow. Linda, Elizabeth, Sonia, Kurt, and Wayne from the company.
Let's not forget Bob Rock.
And Bob Rock. I almost forgot.
And hi, James. Hi, Jason. Look, we won an award, huh?
Hope your hand's better, James.
Okay.
And last but not least, we'd like to thank our fans. Vogue. See ya. Thank you.
So long, everyone. Yes.
Fly, bro.
Whoa. So long, everyone.
That is good stuff. Anyway, we're feeling good. Sitting back. Ed, I gotta ask you, is that funny what we just saw, that fart man?
Basic rule. Farts equal funny, yes, sir.
I did not know that. Is that what the kids like today?
Yes, sir. They love flatulence.
Well, say, Ed, pull my finger.
Know the joke, sir. Not born yesterday.
All right. Now, for you folks at home, this is your last chance to vote for your favorite videos.
And then stay tuned for Mick Jagger and Vogue and Guns N' Roses.
Izzy left the band, but I think that'll turn out for the best for everybody. And was that you, Ed?
Yes, sir.
I did not hear that. That is wild stuff.
Keep me away from an open flame.
Someone died. Look, the whales are beaching themselves, Dad. That is wild. I guess you had that burrito supreme last night?
Si, senor.
That's good stuff. I'm actually, can you do it again, Ed?
No, sir.
2 MTV Video Music Awards have been brought to you by Pepsi, Gotta Have It, by Levi's 501 Jeans, and by Taco Bell, the unofficial munching post of the MTV generation.
What the heck was that? Forgot what I was gonna say.
Welcome to the next level.
Nachos, they're like a party for your mouth. And silverware is definitely not invited. For a limited time, Taco Bell is serving serious nachos, starting at 79 cents.
Chump change.
New cool salsa nachos.
Guacamole.
Cheesy nachos. And the Scarvin Classic Nacho Supreme.
Gotta get 'em vertical.
But this Nacho Fest won't last long.
Give me that nacho.
So eat 'em up at the Bell. Run for the border.
Life is a nacho. What started in hell
Said it came out of this.
will end on Earth. Shall we begin? The masters of horror are unanimous in their acclaim. Spectacular, says Fangoria magazine. One hell of a spine-chilling ride, raised Wes Craven. Cinefantastique says it's the ultimate in fear. I am the way. Clive Barker presents Hellraiser 3, Hell on Earth, rated R. Starts Friday at a theater near you.
We've got crab legs.
Crab legs?
MTV. We've got crab legs.
In the next few days, your senator has to decide how to vote on the cable TV bill. It was intended to protect you from higher rates, but it's so overloaded with special interests, it will make your cable rates go up, not down. If he votes yes, your monthly bill for basic cable will increase. If he votes no, you might think he's against consumer protection. Call now to send a message to your senator. Tell him to stop the bill that will raise your cable TV bill. Tell him it's okay to vote no.
The sign of a good company is how they do that something extra for a customer. And in this valley especially, people work long hours, and I find that, people find it hard to be home during the time we're normally out there. So often I'll take my extra time and come out there, say, late at night between 8 and 10 and get someone hooked up at a time that's most convenient for them. A lot of the satisfaction I get is from seeing customers realize that we really care.
Well, I'm still, I'm still trying to recover from Howard Stern's ass. His buttocks were flabby like little marshmallows. You're lucky I don't have a campfire here. This woman said, was that really Howard's butt? Get him back. She liked it. Your buttocks are tingling right now. You want to have his baby? Okay, very good. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, the funky divas of soul and Vogue.
Prejudice. Wrote a song about it? Like to hear it? Here you go. Free your mind.
It doesn't mean that I'm not wanted to. be so shallow. Free your mind and the rest will follow. Be colorblind, don't be so shallow. Free your mind. Woo!
This year's winners of MTV's International Viewers' Choice Awards.
Hi, Angela Chow from MTV Asia. And the MTV Asian Viewers' Choice Award winner for 1992 comes from Thailand. It's Christina with Drink My Glua.
G'day, I'm Richard Wilkins from MTV Australia, bobbing around in the middle of Sydney Harbour, the most beautiful waterway in the world, with the Opera House, the Harbour Bridge in the background. I'm delighted to tell you that the winner of the MTV Australia Viewers' Choice Award is Man Alive by Diesel.
Oi, eu sou a Cuca da MTV Brasil. O videoclipe que o público brasileiro escolheu foi Ao Meu Redor, da banda Nenhum de Nós.
Hello, Ray Cokes here in London town, and the winner of the MTV Europe Viewers' Choice is The Cure. Friday, I'm in love. Yes.
Thursday doesn't even start, it's Friday, I'm in love.
Muy buenas noches, soy Daisy Fuentes from MTV Internacional, and our audience in the United States and Latin America has chosen as Latin Video of the Year Muévelo by El General, and this is El General from Panama. Felicidades.
Thank you very much, Daisy Fuentes, and to all my fans that supported me, thank you.
Muévelo, muévelo, qué sabrosa. Muévelo, muévelo, ¿cómo lo hace?
Okay, I got 4 words for you folks. Dennis Leary, Cindy Crawford. I think you hear them knocking, and I think they're coming on stage right now.
Shake that body. Shake that body. Shake that body.
Well, I thought Prince had a hairy ass, but I was wrong.
I'll tell you one thing, Cindy, I'm just glad I shaved mine, that's all. Every morning, first thing I do is shave my ass. Well, now what is this? What award are we giving here? This is what? The best use of a janitor in a video? What the hell is this?
Actually, we're giving the Viewers' Choice Award tonight. The phone lines have been open since August, and the phones have been ringing, and people have been calling in to vote for one of these nominees.
I'll watch some TV. It'll help me to relax. My favorite live-action drama. Don't let it start. Don't let it start.
Def Leppard for Let's Get Rocked.
Hey, look at that, man. Do you want to get rocked?
Nirvana for Smells Like Teen Spirit. Red Hot Chili Peppers for Under the Bridge. Van Halen for Right Now.
And the winner is...
Peter Frampton.
It is not. It's the Red Hot Chili Peppers!
Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. And I don't ever wanna be like I did that day. Take me to the place I love.
John Frusciante, who was our guitar player, but he quit the band, so he's not here. But we have a new guitar player. His name is Eric Marshall. This is him right here. But, I mean, John never really cared about this sort of thing anyway, but, you know, we accepted on his behalf as well because he had a serious creative input into our existence. And,
I'd like to, first of all, I'd like to thank Satan. I'd like to thank Louis Armstrong. I'd like to thank Neil Young. I'd like to thank the Rollins Band. I'd like to thank Bob Marley. I'd like to thank the Marx Brothers. I'd like to thank Salvador Dali. I'd like to thank Louis Buñuel. I'd like to thank Miles Davis. I'd like to thank the Parliament Funkadelic. And I'd like to thank you, too.
And I'd like to second all those thanks that Anthony thanks. A few more thanks. And besides that, there's a few more thanks to be thanked, but we'd like to thank everybody else, and our mom and our dad and our mothers and our children and our... So thanks on behalf. See you guys later.
Still to come, Guns N' Roses, Magic Johnson, and Eric Clapton. When the 1992 MTV Video Music Awards continued.
Thanks. Oh, hi there. Hi, hello.
Hi.
Can I help you?
I'm here to guest host.
Okay, and you are...
Are you kidding? I'm Ringo. Ringo Starr.
All right. I'm sorry, Bingo. I do not see your name on the list. You're going to have to wait.
Listen, I've got my own band. We're doing a world tour to promote my new album, Time Takes Time.
Okay, I don't...
Okay, I was in the Beatles.
Right, and that is a...
The Beatles, we sold over 100 million albums.
All right, so you're some sort of salesman or something? I'm not following you.
Maybe you'll remember this. I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. That's me, Ringo.
Okay, I don't listen to much music. I'm more of a reader. I'm sure you're very famous. It's just a little crazy in there. Hey.
What's that?
He's the mascot.
Oh, forget it. Forget it. I'm going to be sitting over here till someone of authority comes over, because I think you're brain dead. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away.
The Bill of Rights, according to...
The freedom to give someone a little head. The freedom to play your music loud.
Freedom to record a song called...
The freedom to get clean.
Psycho Killer.
Mind your own business.
Or I shot the sheriff. And the freedom to buy it or
make
not.
love in an elevator.
The freedom of peace.
The freedom to mow your lawn without a shirt on. The freedom to wear whipped cream as clothing. The freedom to see the world
Freedom to select any channel on the tube.
The freedom to imitate animals.
The freedom to not hail.
The freedom to use handcuffs for friendly purposes. The freedom to use bodily fluids as art supply.
Freedom to sign
freedom
whatever
to
you
spell
want.
common root vegetables. The freedom to pay cash.
Enjoy cool freedom to make unusual freedom to choose what you choose to choose. Hey,
vote.
Protect your freedom.
Vote.
Vote.
Even for the wrong person.
vote. The freedom to wear a rubber all day, if necessary.
I haven't seen any movie stars, have you?
No.
Is that Cindy Crawford?
You know, when you see them in person, it's always a disappointment.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Here's your Pepsi, Miss Crawford.
We gotta start drinking Pepsi.
Celebrating 10 years of the compact disc. From the people who invented it, Sony.
What happens when the right person refuses to give in?
4 days he waits to call me. Did I overreact? Do you know who this is?
Now from the creator of Fast Times at Ridgemont High and Say Anything comes the comedy guide to survive being single.
Hi, Sandy. Just calling to make sure you're okay.
She's okay.
Bridget Fonda, Campbell Scott, Kira Sedgwick, and Matt Dillon. Singles, directed by Cameron Crowe, rated PG-13. Starts Friday, September 18th at a theater near you.
Only blue, only you, only cool, only heat, only rock, only shot, only sock, only heat.
Rich buttery toffee and smooth milk chocolate. Only Heath tastes this good.
Only friend, only them, only ten, only Heath, only me, only you, only us, only Heath.
A fragrance of pure raw sensuality.
We're not going to do this now. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Cross and Magic Johnson.
Yo, I don't know how y'all could be so crazy whack to lose to Angola.
Well, you know, you're starting to sound like Charles Barkley right now. But thank you for saying that. Now let's get to the nominees for the Best Female Video.
Tori Amos for Silent All These Years.
Silent all these years go by, will I still be waiting for somebody else to understand?
Annie Lennox for Why. Madonna for Holiday. Vanessa Williams for Save the Best for Last.
You're gonna save the best for last.
And the winner is
Annie Lennox. Why?
Annie Lennox.
this award. It means a great deal to me. I want to thank Sophie Muller, who's my dear friend, Steve Shivers, who's the most fantastic cameraman. As you can see, I need lights and makeup, and without people who work with behind the scenes, I would be very small, and I feel very small. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, Eric Clapton.
Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you
MTV, Prince, R.E.M.,
Smack, smack, crack, push your ass.
Madonna, Bon Jovi,
Keep the faith. Lord, we've gotta keep the faith.
MTV's new fall season, planetary premieres and over 1,000 videos a week.
Good smooth. Good up, good down, now make your move. Get vertical with you. Gonna get vertical. Get vertical with you. Get vertical. Get vertical with you. Yeah.
Dirt and rocks? Do you salivate at the mere sight of a steep mountain trail? Are you getting enough roughage? The 1992 Toyota 4x4 SR5 V6. For those who crave adventure, it's the ultimate feast. Bon appetit.
Supreme, 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 supreme.
Don't tempt me with your talk, babe. Don't feed me no lies. Can't you see my hunger? Can't you see what's on my mind? Supreme, yeah. Taco Bell Supreme. Satisfy my craving. Indulge me like a queen. Supreme. Taco Bell Supreme. Right for the border.
Jump, 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 jump.
Cable company to carry the Sci-Fi Channel.
Style, my style. For me to decide, for me to judge. I only trust my style to people who understand the meaning, the magnitude of style. I say I want a haircut, I mean I want my look. I perceive style in a very personal way. I don't force my concept of style on anyone. Get a haircut.
At Artista in Mountain View and Hair Shavers Club in Milpitas.
All right, as an alternative to the normal format of your show, your host will now present an award. By the way, this is officially the longest award show in history. Anyway, alternative music used to be heard only through the walls of dorm rooms and underground clubs. Now the rest of the world seems to be catching on. Out of the 4 nominees for Best Alternative Video, 3 of them were top 10 hits. So let's check out these nominees.
Nirvana for Smells Like Teen Spirit. Pearl Jam for Alive. Red Hot Chili Peppers for Give It Away. Suit Dragons for Divine Thing.
Just like a sweet, sweet, sweet divine thing.
All right, the winner is Nirvana, Smells Like Teen Spirit.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pleasure to be here back in America again amongst friends. Tonight I'm here to make a very special announcement that I am retiring as the King of Pop. I will now be known as the King of Grunge Rock. And on behalf of Nirvana, I would like to say thank you for your continued support. And Nirvana, I would like to thank you for asking me to support you on this endeavor. May God bless you, continued success. And in closing, God bless you, America, and my fans. Thank you. I love you always. And Kelly, I love you. Thank you. Good night.
Fred Travellina does an amazing Michael Jackson. Anyway, you know, our next presenters are sealed in soundproof rooms. They know nothing about each other and they have nothing in common. What they don't know is what we've written for them is awkward and unfunny. So let's watch the fireworks, okay? Can we release them from the booth? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Boyz II Men and Wilson Phillips.
The nominees for Best New Artist are a pretty eclectic bunch.
They range from Seattle rock and roll sound
to the fusion of rap, soul, and R&B,
to an alternative rock band,
to the evocative music of a new folk singer.
Here are the nominees for Best New Artist.
It's race day. Go!
Tori Amos for Silent all these years.
Years go by, I'll still be waiting for somebody else to understand.
Arrested Development for Tennessee.
Some strange reason it had to be. It was all a dream about Tennessee.
Cracker for Teen Angst. What the world needs now.
What the world needs now is another folk singer. Yeah!
Nirvana for Smells Like Teen Spirit.
Winner takes all. It's great to come in first.
And before we announce the winner, I'd like to plug the Christmas album that was previously recorded by Boyz II Men and Wilson Phillips. Now I'll say the winner. Nirvana.
I'd like to thank my family and our record label and our true fans. And
you can't believe everything you see in here now, can you?
you know, it's really hard to believe everything you read.
Thanks. Remember Joseph Goebbels. Why?
Presenters will be playing Ferengi Lovers later this fall on Star Trek The Next Generation. Please welcome Annie Lennox and Peter Gabriel.
The award for the best group video.
A group is like an animal with one body and several heads. When they're all working together, the whole is definitely greater than the sum of its parts. And when they're not, life is hell.
And that's why we've both pursued solo careers.
Here are the nominees for the best group video.
Long-legged woman, where have you been all my life? Play some Skinner, man.
In Vogue, for My Lovin', You're Never Gonna Get It.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
Red Hot Chili Peppers for Under the Bridge.
I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day.
U2 for Even Better Than the Real Thing.
Even better than the real thing.
Van Halen for Right Now.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
And the winner is U2.
We're going to go to U2 now, live backstage at the Pontiac Silverdome. Gentlemen.
Hello?
Hello?
You there, Peter? Annie? They've just handed us a very heavy metal kind of award. I'm here with The Edge, Larry Mullen here, and Hugh Hefner here on my right. And I don't know what to say to you. We've just got off stage at Detroit. Everything's a bit funny. We're in our Vote Baby dressing room. Can't wait to hear your new record, Peter. And Annie, we saw you on Our Senior. You sounded great. You were singing great.
Yeah, I'd just like to say this U2 tour is the only tour that I've seen 4 times. I'm very pleased with the result.
You're a mad bastard, Peter Gabriel. And I suppose we'll be handing you the award next year. I hope so. Thanks very much for everyone who voted for us. And we wish we were in Los Angeles, but we've had a great time here in Detroit. I'll swap you an award for a bottle of champagne and some fancy equipment. See you later. See you later.
The 1992 MTV Video Music Awards have been brought to you by Sony, celebrating 10 years of the compact disc from the people who invented it, Sony, and by Nike, the people who encourage you to just do it.
Coming up next, folks, Guns N' Roses finale. I love those guys, man. Slash and Axl and Duff. Of course, Steve Adler. I mean, I love that guy. He's my favorite guy in the whole band. Let's face the facts, they lose him. Band's over. And guess what? 2 words, Mick Jagger. Okay? We're talking lips, we're talking hips, but one thing we're definitely not talking about is Bill Wyman. Okay? I don't even bring that up because he really hates it. He gets really pissed off. Actually, come to think of it, the people in the front row, when Mick comes out to make the presentation of the award, everybody in the front row just go like this, real quiet, like just go like this. Okay? Do it over and over again. All right? Stay tuned. Let's see what happens.
I want you to believe that you and your generation can make a difference.
Are going to lift this nation out of hard times.
What does all this mean?
You gotta pick the guy you want.
Go any way you want.
You gotta start somewhere.
Might as well pull the lever.
Choose a lever.
What are you afraid of? Pull the lever!
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to... Our next presenter is one of the only guys here tonight who said the words, "Breathe, Keith, breathe!" Ladies, you'll get this joke in a minute, I'm sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only Mick Jagger.
On a serious note, I have to thank tonight Woody Allen and Mia Farrow for making our rock and roll marriages look so blissful. Even more serious Firstly, I'm about to give out the most, maybe the most prestigious award of the night, the Video of the Year.
Def Leppard for Let's Get Rocked. Nirvana for Smells Like Teen Spirit. Red Hot Chili Peppers for Under the Bridge. Van Halen for Right Now.
And the winner is Van Halen.
Mick Jagger was my first hero. That's the first thing I want to say. Is this a real honor just shaking hands with that man? That's it. Wow. We sat here all night. Oh, man. Okay. I just want to say a couple quick little things on behalf of the whole band. Right now is really about the appreciation of reality. And right now, this is reality, and we fucking...
I want to thank John Bugh and Carolyn Mayer and Mitchell Surian for making this possible. Thanks, guys.
I should say something. Thank you.
And most of all, we want to thank all of you, our fans. Van Halen fans are the best fans in the whole world. Thank you.
God bless you, baby.
All right, Van Halen. Way to go, Sammy. For those of you at home, he just said clucking. We clucking appreciate it. And now it's time for the biggest production in history of the Video Music Awards. Here they are in between court dates, Guns N' Roses. was fabulous. You guys have been a great audience. Good night. UCLA rocks.
Yeah. Ready to turn it out. MTV Awards, 92 version, 1992.
No, you'll be okay.
Do you say excellent? Oh, I say, I go, my cool body. It's cool.
I hate feeling that camera whip around from my reaction shot to Spade's witticisms. He's so clever. Someone else should have been hosting this. I don't know what I'm gonna cut.
Hey, I'll tell you what, maybe I grab him, you headbutt him, eh?
You want to invite these guys or what?
Yeah, they're already invited.
You can invite them and get them to bring their women and steal their women.
All right. You know what, why don't we just go to the party? Forget about him. The chicks will have a good time, you know what I mean?
Like if you're into like getting your helmet buff, what do you say for that? Wrestling with bald-headed champ. That's funny. Thank you, I just made that up.
Here's the deal, see? I never intended to be president. I got a lot of press and I got laid like crazy. Maybe I'll take out Grumpy, put that in. I just don't want to do every character, you know what I mean? Just till it gets too... He's everyone, and then in the end he had none. And...
If you want to wheeze on the fresh piece, what do you say? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? I'm scared. Don't get scared, I'm okay. Wayne? No, Wayne's not here, buddy. It's the whistle. Are you gay?
You ever see how rock stars, they play something difficult, they get it. Will it be like this on Wednesday? There'll be more people in here? Oh, okay.
Who's that?
He's an intern. He's getting college credit.
No, I met Michael Jackson in 1975. I was the busboy for the Jackson family for a week.
Holiday Inn. Oh my God.
I gave Michael plates of carrots back then.
Wow, that's beautiful.
He was called the Rabbit.
I can't put this boot on. Your foot is swollen from dancing. I just had it on a few minutes ago.
Let's get rock. Here's Leppard.
You guys met Bella? This is Bella.
Come on, get off. Oh yeah. Hip buddy. Oh yeah. Nah, dude, that's so weak, man. Get off!
Standard for the men to strive for. Meet the male supermodels in today's Inside Story. Their names are Hoyt, Cameron, Marcus, and Michael, and they are the male supermodels. Their chiseled faces and hard bodies are splashed across the pages of fashion magazines and TV commercials, but they're not as well known as their female counterparts. These guys don't make millions to endorse perfume and designer clothes yet, but they're catching up to the women, and their motto is, they don't get older, they get better. Scott King was chosen personally by Calvin Klein to star in his sexy Escape perfume ads. He says that while most female models' careers peak in their mid-20s, male models can continue to work into their 40s.
For a man, the more wrinkly, and weathered they look, the better off they are, because they puts them into a whole nother category where you really start to make the big bucks. A lot of the big male models are older guys.
Although wrinkles add character to a male model's face, advertisers still want to see a fit body. Michael Duvere is 27 now and works out religiously because he plans to work into his 40s.
They say that once you hit 30, everything sags. So yeah, most of us, I think, are concerned about our guts. But don't be fooled. We're concerned about every aspect. We are selling ourselves, so everything counts.
That's it. Got to make them more sexy, that's it.
Male models are quickly gaining reputations as hunks. Madonna caught Cameron's picture in a magazine and cast him to play her lover in her Express Yourself video. The 25-year-old London resident says he's been deluged with modeling offers ever since.
It's a wonderful life, if you lived 10 days in my life, you probably wouldn't want to leave.
you're never gonna get it.
The top male models can pull down as much as $10,000 a day strutting their stuff on high-fashion runways. Hoyt Richards was a football star at Princeton when an injury ended his career and a friend suggested he try modeling. He says the atmosphere backstage at a fashion show reminds him of a locker room.
Everyone's running through and hitting you, and they're screaming your name, and you're just going, your stress level is like that. And then by the time you get on stage, you got to be Joe Cool again. So it's a comedy, but it's a lot of fun. This is part of the glamorous moments, having your pants ripped off by a woman. This is when you say it's all worth it.
Alvin says he loves all the benefits of modeling, including working with beautiful women and getting recognized.
I know, like on planes and things, when women know that you're a model or whatever, stewardesses especially, you get great treatment. It's much easier to be bumped up into first class.
And capitalizing on sex appeal is not exclusive to female models. Dutch-born Marcus Schenkenberg is often asked to pose with his shirt off and says that's where he draws the line.
I wouldn't do nude shots. No. I mean, I've done nude, but I don't want to show, like, the most private thing, you know.
No, you're never gonna get it. Never ever gonna get it. Pop, pop.
So is there life after modeling? These guys hope so. Every one of them we talk to is studying to be an actor, hoping to follow in the footsteps of Tom Selleck, Corbin Burnson, Jack Scalia, and Ted Danson, all of whom posed before they were stars.
Australia, who choreographs that, he's very well known. And there's the Australian Logies Award, which is like your Emmy Awards and Academy Awards.
Yeah,
and
he helped out with a lot of that.
He's very good. And the ages go from 21 to 28.
21 to 28?
We're not going to tell our ages. Well, he's 21.
Jamie, you're the youngest, are you? Yeah. The baby of the group, eh? Yes, ma'am.
How do I get on your mailing list?
See, Billy.
Guys, I think you look great. You're fabulous. Could I take you home with me?
Sure.
A question. I noticed that there is not a tan line, and you travel for a number of months. How do you maintain a tan?
Good question. Took it right out of my mouth.
I can answer that one. How do you, what happens in most of the towns and most of the countries we travel, it's summer. So we try and hit all the countries around the summertime because of tourists and everything. So we spend a lot of time on the beach during the days we're training.
Being from Australia, we don't like the cold too much.
Where we live in Surfers Paradise, it's a real warm climate. It's like the Californian type of climate. It's the beaches and one of the best beaches in the world.
This is the hottest we've been, by the way.
Yeah.
Normally we're black.
And we do cheat. We go to tanning salons as well.
We're pleased to claim a very nice audience of viewers in Australia, and that brings us a number of Australians to the States who visit here and come to New York City and come to see our program, including you. From where are you?
I am originally from Sydney, but I live in Chicago.
Well, is your native land ready for these guys?
Absolutely. I'd never have left if I'd have met guys like this.
Well, there's some guys in Chicago want you to know they're pretty good, too, when they take the shirt off. Well, yes, ma'am, you wanted to ask.
Do you incorporate women from the audience in your shows?
Yes.
Part of the show. We perform for the women.
We don't have, a lot of the male review show have this barrier where they're on stage and the girls are there and you can't touch me, I'm too good. Yeah. We don't have that attitude. It's more like we involve you in the show as much as we love dancing.
It's also not about putting down the girls either or belittling them, you know. We bring them up on stage and make them feel a part of the whole production.
It's all in good humour.
Yeah, all in good taste and all in good humour.
Very funny. Yes, these 6 finely conditioned young men also feature just about every male hairstyle on the Western Hemisphere. And we'll be back in just a moment. Well, it's only an hour show, so I don't have time to show you all 12 months, but to remind you, we have not all of the people at our table are brides, but many of them are brides-to-be and their wedding parties, as America makes its cultural way from the bachelor party to the bachelorette party. What is happening to women today? I don't understand.
Michelle here is getting married and we're her bridal party. And we were wondering what we could do to convince you to perform at her bachelorette party.
We would love to, but apparently we're heading back to Australia. Let's say for some promotion.
Yeah. That's too bad.
See, they're booked, which is the best thing a guy in the entertainment business can be. Sir.
Oh,
We can stand in for him. If
Yeah, sure. Some guys here.
Yeah, what kind of dance training have you had in the past?
Classical, tap, jazz, and acrobatics.
Ray's the only one that really has had much dance training. We've really come from minimal dance training.
I wanted to ask, how much do you work out a day? How many hours and how many days a week do you work out?
We try to work out usually around between 1 to 1.5 hours a day, something like that. But, you know, when you're sort of like traveling all the time, it gets pretty hard to make it to the gym regularly. So when we can, we do.
This is our trainer.
You know.
Did you not have an incident that almost was a little bit out of control? Or didn't you have women rush?
I was up at Gosford, New South Wales. It's a New South Wales country town. We had 800 girls in the audience. We were doing a finale number, Risky Business, which you'll see later on. Right, they had 2 security guys for 800 girls. You got to picture this. Picture this. It's a finale number. They're all a little bit tipsy. They're all screaming and yelling. We're doing a finale number. By that stage, 6 of them run on stage. They grab Chris by the leg and drag him back out of the audience.
You just saw the mop of hair just floating through the crowd. And,
And Chris is on the floor and he's got 10 girls grabbing his leg and 2 security guys trying to stop it.
Yeah. Tough work, Chris?
Oh, I got out of her.
Yeah, but somebody has to do it. Yeah.
The question is for you.
Yeah.
I'm wondering what Marlo, when she was married to Phil Donahue, did she do this?
I'm wondering whatever made you come up to the 8th floor and ask that question. I envy guys in this group.
Well, in America,
who are this well-conditioned. What young American boy wouldn't?
They tell me you're auditioning for Senior Power, Phil.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do you speak French?
You speak French?
Wish we did.
Oui, oui.
Okay, I have 2 questions. I've heard you've been performing in Paris, right?
Have you been to Paris or are you going?
No, we're heading towards Europe.
They're going to Europe.
So I would like to know first what you've just been speaking about American women. I would like to know what you think about French women.
Very
first.
nice.
And second, and I would like to know if you think that you are included in a way in what we call the sexual revolution.
Are you part of it? Yeah, sure you are.
Yeah, for sure.
Are you part of the?
Sure, yeah.
It's the male stripper is a recent cultural phenomenon. So
it is.
we'd have to agree. I do thank you for your.
Are you aware of this or not?
When it's done in good taste, it's good, and that's what we're here about. Is to do it in good taste. Anyone can get up there and throw their clothes off. So.
Yeah.
How much money do you guys make per show?
Oh, millions. Millions. The money's pretty decent, I assume, huh?
We live comfortably.
Yeah, it's enough.
Yes, and we'll be back to. Are we about to see the finale or something?
It's like an encore number, which is really involves the audience, gets the audience.
It does it? Well, we'll be back to enjoy that with the Thunder from Down Under, Manpower Australia. Back in a moment. Attractive and talented members of Manpower Australia, who in a moment will be ready for this introduction. In the meantime, in order to fill the time while we await, we should say that these young men from Down Under are just beginning a world tour, and shouldn't we all be? They have already, as they've already made clear, been a big welcome. Please welcome the following individual members of Manpower Australia. He's from the Surfers Paradise, as you'll recall, in Australia. He's the former bricklayer. He is Billy Cross, right here. Yes, here's the dental technician, Chris Rutledge, right here. And who will ever forget the youngest member of Manpower Australia, Jamie Dury. Here's the former counterpart to Big Bird. He's the fat cat for the children of Australia, Ray Anthony. And here's Paul Ryan. McDonald's from good old Sydney, Australia. Here's a young man who was a minor before they found out he had a body, Essa Havella. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just take those old records off the shelf. I sit and listen to them by myself. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old time rock and roll. Don't try to take me to a disco. You'll never even get me out on the floor. 10 minutes, I'll be late for the door. I like that old time rock and
Los Angeles, the 1992 MTV Video Music Awards, performing Bryan Adams, Black Crowes, Bobby Brown, Eric Clapton, Def Leppard, and Vogue, Guns N' Roses, Michael Jackson, Elton John, Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and U2. Scheduled to appear: Halle Berry, Boyz II Men, John Corbett, Cindy Crawford, Shannon Doherty, Peter Gabriel, Phil Hartman, Ice-T, Mick Jagger, Magic Johnson, Chris Cross, Dennis Leary, Annie Lennox, Marky Mark, Metallica, Eddie Murphy, Luke Perry, Howard Stern, Jean-Claude Van Damme, Vanessa Williams, Wilson Phillips. And now, your host, Dana Carvey.
She's a lady I once knew, someone who was not so true.
Sorry, I just want to do that, sorry. Welcome to the world's largest award show. That's right. Farewell, Emmys. So long, Oscars. Toddler People's Choice Awards. You are flapping loser award shows, and I can pummel you. Hey, party! This is so much feedback. My inner child is being so well fed. It's really nice doing comedy to people from going. You'll see a lot of this tonight. When anyone's playing lead guitar, they'll get a real painful look on their face to make you think it's more impressive than it actually is. You know this move? It's like. This look, you know, after they sing, they always look around for no apparent reason. It's like. She was my lady, she told me true. What the hell are they looking at, man? You know, we got a lot of different groups here tonight. There's a little tension backstage, a lot of different egos. We got heavy metal, we got rap, we got alternative. I just want to say, people, can we just like get along tonight, please? But it's been fantastic. fantastic being here today. I saw In Vogue backstage, and they're very attractive. I said, you're very attractive young ladies. And they said, oh, you're never gonna get it. Oh, you're never gonna get it. I said, don't rub it in, man. But it's a very sexual show tonight, as you know. Very rock and roll. We're being seen in 139 countries. Probably a lot of people are going to watch the show and get a little sexually excited, like, you know, in Sweden or wherever. Shoot that, shoot that, shoot that, baby, shoot that, shoot that, shoot that. A lot of sexual activity. Japan, of course, people will get horny over there. Thank you. You're a very good crowd. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this show started tonight with our very first presenter of the evening. Enough said, ladies and gentlemen, Eddie Murphy.